Look who's first. Hello, 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 lovely people. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully you can hear me and everything is working properly. Exciting day today. We got some Twitch drops. It's the Blood Crystal Chakrams, if you're collecting the Blood Crystal weapons. Very exciting. Thank you very much. Thank you for the good coffee. Yes, we are doing... Thank you for that, lovely. We are also doing a giveaway for a Steam key, a DLC of your choice on the stream here, or the base game of Conan Exiles. So if you don't own the base game, you can either win the base game or a DLC of your choice. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat will buy you your first ticket for free. And then subsequent tickets are bought with just channel points you get from just watching the stream. You can do exclamation mark points. You can't hear blurps. Yeah, you can. Sure you can. Turn the sound up, lovely. Yes, exclamation mark ticket gets you your first ticket for free. Subsequent tickets are bought with channel points. You do exclamation mark points to find out how many points you've got. If you don't know how many points you got, you just want to buy the most amount of tickets you can, up to 5,000. It's exclamation mark ticket and then space and then the word max. There you go. I am also doing a giveaway on my Twitter currently for a complete edition key. So if you'd like to win a complete edition key, you can also enter that on my Twitter. Which there's a little like post that'll be coming up. There you go. There's the tweets. If you want to if you want to enter that, go for it. There's the tweets. Anything else I wanted to tell you about? Yes, congratulations to Forig who won last night. I nearly forgot to draw the winner at the end of last night's stream, but we did it just at the end. So congratulations to Forig, who I did send a key to. What else? Is that it? Is that all the housekeeping out the way? Let's have some hellos, shall we, people? Oh, excellent, excellent. Valkyris got first today. Nice. Very nice. Hello, lovely. Fightinaya, hello. Skriniari, hello. Dragoo, hello, hello. Bleak Beats. Falcon, hi. I did it. Oh my god, I know. Oh, dear me. Kevin, hello, how are you? Indeedy, indeedy. You got your new PC and it's working like a charm. I'm very excited. I'm going to drink some water. Hold on. Hello. Respawn. Did I say hello to you, Respawn? Hello, Respawn. How are you? I have a memory like a sieve. You weren't first fighting night, I'm sorry to say. Yes. Hello, Wilden. Hello. So close. Yes. One day. One day. Just noticed I wasn't following. That's now fixed. Oh, good. Thank you so much for following. Hello, Vitki, how are you? I was first on the inside, and at the end of the day, that's all that that's exactly first in our hearts, right? You know, if not on Twitch. Do you know what I'm saying? That's it. Oh yes, scrolling through all the spamming. Hello, Dave, how are you, lovely? Thank you so much for watching for 30 streams in a row, Fighting. I appreciate that. Well done. Hello, Andy. Hello, hello. Love your outfit. Yeah, it's a Stygian soldier outfit. We're at level 60 now, people. So it's all the good stuff coming now. Perfect timing. Coffee has been refilled. More importantly, Her Highness has been entertained. Her Highness has been entertained. Child or wife or cat? Who is that? Or the Queen, mayhaps. Valencia. You know what I mean? The real Queen. You know what I'm saying? You got into the playtest of Wrecker. What is that, Neff? Do you want to put a post in the Discord for me? Do I know it? Have I heard of it? Maybe? Question mark. Hello, Dad Game. Hello, hello. Welcome, lovely people. Hello, Kenk. If I've said that right. Hello, Quover. Hi, Forig. Hello, lovely. Hello, Starbird. How are you doing? Been playing a lot of Conan still. You enjoying it? There's no redeem for being 42nd. This seems like an oversight. You would think so, wouldn't you? Oh, Squeakoven. Her Highness Squeakoven. Have to run to the store, but keep tuned in. All right, lovely. Yes, indeedy. Yes, so Twitch drops today. So big day today. Probably do like a long stream. Usually I don't stream on Tuesdays. But when there's drops, we stream. You know what I mean? We're here at our lovely... Am I still in... Oh, no, I'm not in creative or anything like that. My game froze while I was taking screenshots earlier today. Yeah, Welcome to Conan. I kind of added a couple of decorative items out here because I realised, meteor shower to celebrate the stream today. Lovely. One of the nice things about living up here. Absolutely, I love that so much. Yeah, he really enjoys the rain. Don't feel sorry for him. He's just like, he's a hardy, let's assume he's a Cimmerian. Yes, indeedy. Celebrations. It's the way you're an apprentice Baba Yaga, really. Explosion crafter, apprentice of Russian witch, and her chicken-legged walking hut. That sounds familiar somehow, actually. So I added some like cooking pots out here, stations and whatnot. And I also traded the campfire because we didn't need the campfire because we've got all these campfires out here. I traded that for some pantry shelves that at some point have been in the Bazaar, question mark. Were they in the Battle Pass? Were they in the Bazaar? I think they were in the Bazaar. Anything that you see that is from the Bazaar or the Battle Pass, assume that Funcom gave it to me. Thank you to them. So a couple of changes since yesterday. So we have hit level 60. Our character is now level 60. And so yesterday we did we went to the Bat Cave so I could show you where to get legendary tools if you wanted to get legendary tools. Although know now that if you use an olive bounty on them, you can watch back yesterday if you don't know what that means, but you can put an olive bounty on to get the most yield out of a tool possible, but they will break when the olive bounty runs out after like 8.5 minutes on the Black Blood tools. So, but I did want to kind of do the Bat Caves as kind of, because we're covering all the content on this challenge. It's a solo challenge, no fighter rules, me only, and a couple of very smart camels who look derpy, but they will not be fighting. They're just kind of meat shields and carry friendos. They carry all my junk, which is kind of ideal. So yes, we hit level 60. We went around and we harvested a bunch of iron, a bunch of brimstone from the Brimstone Lake. We got a lot of stone, wood, all that stuff, resin, everything that we needed. And then after the stream, late last night, I crafted all of these benches and placed them. And I kind of like to do that off stream because then I get to kind of organise where they're going to be and finagle and things like that. I was a bit concerned I wasn't going to fit them because it's not the biggest base, but we made it work. Do you know what I'm saying? If you want to know which benches to choose when you hit level 60, for the most efficient crafting, precision or garrison are the ones you want. So when it comes to armour and blacksmithing, garrison are the most efficient. And then precision for tanneries and carpentry. That's an artisan bench. Carpentry. And then precision for alchemist and fireball cauldrons, which are huge. I always think this is a very big thing for something you don't use as much, because I feel like we use this much more. I don't know, but they look really nice. They kind of fit in here. I haven't made any change. I also added the dyer's bench because we have to use a dyer's bench to dye our armor these days, and I had to dye my armor white. Yes. And heat efficient furnaces. There you go. We harvested a lot of stuff yesterday. So we're up here at our Cimmerian Mounds of the Dead base. And one of the nice things about being up here, apart from the fantastic thralls that you can get from Mounds of the Dead, fighters particularly, you could also get a shield right down here. You could also get a shield right Work of the Lost Tribe, who we have managed to get. You can get Delancia Snowhunter, Cimmerian Berserkers, who are fantastic fighters. They're always going to be good fighters, I think. Whatever the patch, whatever the chapter, they're generally always really good, really solid ones to kind of, invest in. So yes, but we're not using fighter thralls. We do have a Delancia who we've put in pride of place in the throne here, Queen Snowhunter, with a couple of dancers. So you can see that we have the entertained buff, which means that we'll cleanse our corruption whenever we're in our base. These people are set to passive though, so if anybody did break into our house, which they won't, then they wouldn't fight back, basically, because this is me fighting alone. We did also acquire a nice Nordheimer dancer, who is currently unnamed, but I suspect some names will be forthcoming. And she's just out here on the deck, just enjoying the sunshine. You know what I mean? Scottish sunshine, Welsh sunshine, British sunshine. You can fill in for yourself, really. This is our bedroom. So yeah, I don't think I've made any changes up here, really. I did add a couple of lights here because it was a bit dingy, and I think it looks a bit better. So now we're at level 60. We've got all the level 60 benches. We're ready for level 60 gear. And I'm using an agility build. I have spec'd back into my usual agility build. But because of the first thing we're going to do today, I have maxed out my grit instead of maxing out my vitality, because I want to take advantage of Steel Feud, which is a fantastic defensive perk for fighting enemies that do very, very high amounts of damage in one hit. Okay, so things like the Arena Champion, the Red Mother in the Unnamed City, kind of just big bosses you're going to fight. If you fight them solo, you don't have someone tanking, then it means that you can be hit 3 times before they kill you. Okay, so I'm going to fight the Arena Champion today. So this is why I've chosen this, because I'm a wimp. And I just like that little bit of, you know, what's the word? Safety net. So yes, otherwise, generally speaking, instead of that, I would go for 3 perks in grit and then max out my vitality. For things like purges, the ruins of Almoriah, the siege of Almoriah, I like to just have as much of HP as possible and take advantage of glutton for punishment for healing. And that's really because you're not just going to get single kind of periodic hits, very strong hits. You're going to get lots and lots of hits regularly from lots of enemies, arrows, and just generally lots of people and whatnot. So there you go. So we are spec'd for fighting. And we're also now wearing our Stygian soldier armor, which is an epic piece of armor, which you have to be level 60 to craft. Crafted with the shield, right, which is the symbol here. And so we have more armor value for each piece. The max amount of armor value. Now I could add some kind of plating to my armor, but I prefer to use armor reduction kits because I don't want to spend any points in weight. I have just the first perk in expertise so that my tools lose durability half as quickly, and I'm not going to be thirsty all the time and hungry because that gets kind of annoying. We tried that out. So there you go. So we're fully buffed, armor reduced. We've got the same weapons that we were running around with yesterday. We've got the shank daggers from the Brute in the Unnamed City, who is reasonably easy to fight, you know, reasonably early. This is not our first pair of shanks, I don't think. I've got Blade of the Adventurer, which is an agility 2-handed sword. I'm going to be using this until I get hold of a Baltier's Razor, which is basically the same, but it does more damage, and it weighs basically nothing. I've got some cheap daggers if you want to fight some cheap enemies. It doesn't really matter what I use. I will replace these with Star Metal at some point. Maybe at some point today. I have crafted a Star Metal short sword to replace the short sword that we looted from enemies at Mounds. And I have put a spiked weapon fitting on it. It is crafted with an Edgesmith, who's the blacksmith that increases armor penetration. So you can see that it's got 29% armor pen with a spiked weapon fitting and the Edgesmith. So that's great. Nice weapon for if I need to use a one-handed weapon and a torch. It looks a bit different because I have Fashionist and I've transmogged it with this Black Ice longsword. So there you go. But it is basically exactly the same as a Star Metal weapon. So the reason we're going to go to the Warmaker first today. I like to go to the Warmaker first when I get to level 60 because I want to learn the Master Weapon fitting so I can put it on all the legendaries that I acquire from now on. I do have a Bector Corbin, which is my favourite. I have 2 favourite weapons when I get to level 60 in agility build. Bector Corbin, which is a hammer, which applies a lot of sunder to enemies. It's an agility hammer. I freaking love it, but I don't want to use it till I put a master weapon fitting on it. I've got to learn that recipe from the Warmaker dungeon. And then the second weapon I really like is Baltier's Razor, which I've mentioned before, which is the 2-handed sword. We haven't got that yet. So there you go. So we're going to go to the Warmaker. We're not going to kind of tick that off the list. We'll do it. We're tracking the Dungeon Delver journey. Once we've done that, we'll redo the Warmaker when we get to it as well. But there are also 6 legendary chests in the Warmaker dungeon, and I will be trading in some of these keys for legendaries. Hopefully we get Baltier's Razor. We'll see. That's a lot of talking. Hello, everybody. Steel Feud doesn't make you a wimp running away. Well, thank you for that, Lux. Thank you. I keep drinking water here. And happy on Moses so much, but thank you, Falcon. Appreciate that. It's cozy, isn't it? Can you not bench repair Undead Legion anymore? Could not see how to do it. Don't know if they changed it. I believe there's a bug with repairing the Redeemed Legion. Yep. We haven't done. We did do the Black Keep, didn't we? So we have learnt the Redeemed Legion armor. But because I'm doing agility builds, this is what I'm going to be wearing. The only thing I'm going to change from this armor set I should mention is I want to change the boots for the perfected heavy boots. We need to do the armourer journey for that. So I will just we'll do that maybe like later on or something in the stream. Okay, I think we're ready. The only thing, I have crafted some concentrated aloe extracts as well, because we're going to be fighting kind of tougher enemies. You can just craft that in your precision alchemist bench here. We have picked up, honestly, living here is really good. If you're kind of a proficient fighter, you're reasonably confident and stuff like that. Because how do I say that? Because we live near mounds, move things around. We have picked up so much. I had so much star metal just from dismantling star metal tools and weapons that I haven't needed to harvest any yet. We are at the point now where we really need to, because I've kind of run out. But like, we've got a bunch of hardened steel, a bunch of other bits and bobs. I don't know why that isn't stacked. What else was I going to say? And I haven't had to craft any alchemical base because we've been running around the map, and every time we see a tier 3 bearer, we make sure to modify them because there's a good chance they'll drop an alchemical base. So we'll use this for crafting a concentrated aloe. Because I don't need to make any armor for any followers, because I'm not using any fighter thralls on this playthrough, then this will go quite far for like concentrated aloe, basically. There you go. A lot of talking. Let's go fight, shall we? Let's go to the Warmaker and get ourselves the gear that we need. Let's hopefully not get diedified. I did make some cleansing brew, which you can craft from... First of all, you make herbal tea. Where is it? Herbal tea, which you learn the recipe for here at mounds. I have shown you on this playthrough which mound you learn that from. But basically run into all the mounds. You see, click, eat, interact. Learn that, and then you craft cleansing brew using that as an ingredient, and some yellow lotus, and that's going to help me to clear my corruption without using a dancer or eating hearts of a hero. There you go. Have I left anything out? My buffs are going to be from jungle grog and elixir of grace. This grog I pick up from the wine cellar dungeon. Every time I go in there, I make sure to modify Seth, who drops a very good truncheon, a great torpidity weapon. That counts as a food, which will buff my agility by 15%. And then I can also use a potion, and I'm using elixir of grace. There we go. Any questions? Have I left anything out? So yeah, let's go, shall we? I think we're good. It's very tempting now. We're going to have to want to fight these people out here. Oh, I didn't mention, I moved the small wheel away from the house, and I gave us a little, like, this is just a basic wheel, in this little, like, tented section, I guess you can call it, just so we've got that out of the way. It doesn't hold 8 people like the greater wheel, but because things tame so quickly, and I have taming speed on super fast anyway, it doesn't really matter. So I think we've got like 4 people in that, I forget. So there you go. And we put our taskmaster in there that we've acquired. Okay, let's go and start our level 60 content, shall we? Is this going to be a stand-up fight or another bug hunt? Oh, have I not got my friendos with me? That would help. I've got to make sure I actually manually tell them to follow. Otherwise that dancer on the roof is going to... You coming, buddies? Let's go. So yeah, I'm going to really need to like get my Baltier's Razor pretty quickly. I could bring the Bector Corbin with me and just hope to get another one, but I don't want to use it without a master weapon fitting. It'll last me quite a long time. And I don't want to like take my chances of not getting another one soon. Let's warm up, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. So we have been in Cimmerian steel armor for such a long time, because we live up at mounds. It is such a great way to tech jump. It is very dangerous. These guys are really armored now in chapter 4, so they can take a hell of a beating before you modify them. So I've just been using cheap daggers to take them out. Do I want anything from in there? I'm going to just take the arrows. I'm trying to keep our weight down because I want to take advantage of Precision strike, 10% additional armor pen while carrying a medium or lighter load. So there you go. Given that we're running around with a couple of friendos who have a huge amount of inventory space, and we're kind of good for that. Slicey, mate. Absolutely. You're going to use heavy agility armor. The Godbreaker legs will give you agility weapon damage as well. Sure. Did they completely end the Chapter 4 event? They didn't. They put it on pause, Fresh Brew. It's starting back on the 1st. Is that tomorrow? 1st of May? Yep, for a time. Legion is currently bugged. It is, yes. Not called running away, just advancing in the opposite direction. Exactly. We're just seeking out other trouble, definitely. Bum, 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 bum. I'm definitely going to get on the camel, don't worry. I'm definitely not just, you know, running along with my camel following me. I don't do that. That would be really absurd. You know, I don't like absurdity. I'm a very sensible person. Bum, 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 bum. Did I bring my purified water? I think it's on the camel, actually. I don't want to get corrupted, you Wally. I nearly said another word then. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Why is my friendo all the way over there? There you are. Yeah, we do have purified water. We have snacks. We have everything we need for a day out in Conan Exiles. Very cozy. Children should be obscene and absurd. Nice. Are you calling me a child? I'm alright with that. I mean, am I alright with that? No, not really, probably. Okay, let's get out of the rain. So the first thing I want to do is go to Warmaker and learn the master weapon fittings. And what else? And I want to loot the chests, the legendary chests. And as soon as we've been in there once, we'll have the keys to be able to just run into the back of that place and get 6 legendaries anytime we want to. As long as we've obviously got the keys. Right, let's get on our horsey. Don't look at him, he looks a bit deformed for a horse, but he's fine, I promise you. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oh, chat is... Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. That's right. Did I do all the things I used to do? Bum, 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 bum. Do, do. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, onwards, friendos. What is everybody up to? Are you working and lurking? Are you playing at the moment as well? Do you have all the other blood crystal like drops? Have you been using them? Do you just use them as transmog? I just like to collect them. I am currently lurking in my stream as well on my phone because unfortunately Twitch does not give you drops from when you stream, which is kind of silly, I think. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why actually. Do, do, do. Do, do. So what else do we need? I think we still need a couple of tanners. What else? We need to do with some named alchemists. I mean, I don't know if there's really any point in that now, but tier 3s are fine. I like your voice. I'll let this stream play in the background while I dabble. Nice. There's the guaranteed armor spawn over there. For some reason on single player, they don't... Not all of the tier 3s around SEP actually spawn in. I don't know why that is. Why would it be different on single player? It makes no sense to me. You still collect sorcerer skulls, do you? Just in case at some point they're useful again. Definitely going to transmog all the DLC drops are only as good as Star Metal. Yeah. Looking as usual, still working. I see. Good to have you here. Yeah, I mean, they look really nice, don't they? I wonder if I could just use the Shrakrams to transmog my daggers. I assume I can. I assume it's just a reskin, right? Bum, bum, bum. I really thought... I was concerned about living up at Mounds. I thought maybe I would find it a bit dreary. But actually, I really like it up there. I like that there's like action always if you just want to kind of farm mounds. You know. And we can... Are you running backwards? How old is this game? 6 years old this year? Is it 6? 7? 7? 6? Right? Okay. Now here we are. We're at the Warmaker. Old enough to... It's old enough to know better. Yeah, definitely. I always used to have this like particular thing. I would always say welcome to Conan when I would like introduce people to the game back when I used to play Unofficials. I'm like, oh, this seems to be happening. I'd be like, yeah, welcome to Conan. I guess I'm going to take these guys in with me. Do I need to? I don't think I need to. Let me think about this. I might take my cleansing brew. Like a few of those. And take some of the spectre coating for the bosses. Shall I take them? Hello? Did I leave the spectre coating behind? Oh, I didn't. It's right in front of my eyeballs. There's a lot of undead friendos in there. I'd quite like to use those on the boss at the end. Maybe we take them in. I'm not going to... Let's take them in. So, yes, Viking ready. Just because... we can kind of leave them to one side when they're in the way. Alright, friendos. I might take some of these on me. There we go. Let's do it. Is everybody ready? I do strongly suggest... How do I say this? You do this once. You fight the mini bosses. And then you leave a set of keys at home and you do it again. If you want to be like risky and stuff. Are you... Hello? You can choose to spawn in inside the dungeons. We don't really need this. Game. Okay, we're just not going to do the We're not going to do that. There is an obelisk nearby if you on an official server, just to tune the obelisk, and maybe you can use someone's map room to TP back. But if dungeons, you can just teleport back into. You can choose to respawn inside it. The biggest problem with this place is keys. You need keys to get through doors, and you got to fight the mini bosses again to get through. There were a few odd visual bugs. Would it really be Conan? Is a fair question. Okay, so now I don't really need to worry too much about corruption because I have brought some cleansing brews with me. Okay, so I think the only thing I'm going to pick up probably is concentrated aloe or something like that. Or coins, I guess. That's a lot of good stuff, isn't it? Armor scraps are needed to craft Godbreaker armor. And the champion armor. You're doing a strength build, then the champion leggings are really good. Nothing staggers. Nothing staggers. It's so weird. I mean, not nothing at all, but like he didn't keep going, did he? Can you not shoot my friends? So we're going to fight him. So this Spectre Coating will apply a debuff, like a bleed, to give him tick damage. Put all that damage. And it increases the higher the stack, just like bleed. That freaking damage. Okay, so the Spectre Coating has run out. We need to reapply when you hear that noise. You get Spectre Coating from mounds. But you guys please just evade this dude. There we go. Down. Look at that freaking loot. That's good stuff. Skeletons are really worth looting these days for alchemical things. Sweet. One down. Hello, morning afternoon to you too. Hello, Kel. How are you, lovely? I don't know if Hallam is listening, but the carry-on luggage arrived already today, in spite of being bought yesterday. Isn't that quick? I just drink some water. Stay hydrated today. All right. So we've got 3 mini-bosses to fight, and then we're going to pick up statuettes, and we're going to place them in these 3 little, like, sockets here. Don't mind the weird noises. It's just the camels. Yeah, we're just going to place them in those in order to get a key to get through the next door, which is the cobweb-covered door over there. Bum, bum, bum. This is why I love the greatsword. It's just really handy. I used to really like war axes when I used to do strength builds. But there isn't a war axe for agility. Not that I've found, anyway. We've got to fight our way through these. I forget that that dude is actually a boss now, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dude from the Unnamed City. Oh, they're keeping him busy while I deal with his little friends. So I would like to save some of these spectre coatings for the Warmaker at the end. I would probably be using my Vector Corbin when I have the Master Weapon fitting on these guys, because it sunders with every heavy attack, and they'll just reduce his armor. I just really like to use that on these kinds of creatures. And then the groups of skeletons and things like that, I will generally... I'll use this like a 2-handed sword, or just human enemies, because I can cleave through groups. It is so weird not staggering. It just feels really strange. Here we go. What did we get? Spectre's Bane. Okay, this is a nice one for strength builds. It has Spectre coating on it. You'd have to keep reapplying it, which is basically what we've been using, is that tick damage. 7 perfected heavy padding. Nice drop. Okay. We'll give this stuff to our friendo to carry. Keep some of that. Let me replace that with that. Don't need that. Am I going to keep this? I guess any weapons we're just going to store on this dude here. What did I do there? There we go. Don't care about these things. I'm never going to make lances. I'm not going to use repair kits ever again, because I can make this stuff myself, and I don't want to lose durability. Hi, bud. You all by yourself. Alright. Onwards. Shall I have a quick snack before we go on? Bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Do, 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 do. Hello, Idari. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, Sen. Still largely in the axe camp, specifically the ancient Lemurian axe. For general purpose, i.e. non-boss. Yeah. If I was doing strength builds, I would probably still be on war axes. He's not got his weapon. There's a few bosses at the moment who are just punching and kicking because they're refusing to get their weapons out. We have this in the Midnight Grove. So you're a laughing stock. You embarrassed yourself. So can I are you a bleeder? No. I think, isn't one of them a bleeder? I feel like looks like such a twerp. I could use my Spectre coating. I guess I'll use that because I don't want to run out of durability on this. Let's get that tick damage going. I hope they're not all like this. This is like... It's kind of immersion breaking, isn't it? So you're spoiling my Conan experience here. Can you not punch my camel? Did you hear him punch the camel then? Somebody punches the camels in this game at least. What a meme. 50 tick damage is really nice though, isn't it? And it lasts for a decent amount of time. I probably shouldn't reapply the Spectres coating immediately, you know. Okay, so we've got our figurine that we need to place in the thing. Notice is a really good drop if you're using strength builds or if you want to put it on your thrall. Really, really good. Let's grab our coinage. Dun, 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 dun. Did you drop anything? Ooh, black lotus seeds and some steel. I mean, I don't want to take it, but I guess I can. Do. I don't need fur. I did have to eat a couple of fragments of power because I didn't have enough feat points to learn all the like recipes. So if you find you need to learn once you get to level 60, if you're trying to learn recipes, then these fragments of power that you get from the wine cellar dungeon or the unnamed city, you can just click F on it and you gain knowledge points. And you gain extra points to spend, basically. In the Unnamed City, you can learn a recipe from the Library of Esoteric Artifacts called a Tablet of Power. When you eat one of those, you get 60 feat points, and it takes 5 fragments to craft it, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we've got our first statuette for here. We're going to go to the next door. We're going to go clockwise. Yeah. Here we go. How many hits do I have left on this? 610. Okay. Could use our short sword as well. Shall we use that? Okay, there are some boxes for coinage and whatnot. Look at that freaking padding. Dictionary Nemedian. Alright, lady. She's so dramatic. I wonder if they'll give us these, like, because they've given us a giant Lemurian brazier recently, haven't they? I wonder if we'll get those. They're like huge versions of the ancient braziers. I want some, like, you know those arcane braziers that we've got? I really would like those, but just like the size of a foundation, like a bigger version of that, more dramatic, you know, so that, because you want like fancy things for like entranceways. Are you a bleeder? Can I check? I feel like one of them is. Yeah, he bleeds. I had this memory. I'll just use my crappy daggers on him. Hello, sir. So if I wanted to, I could also... So he doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't... The Spectre coating doesn't work on him. Which is kind of interesting. At least he's using his weapon. I'll use my shanks on him. So I just don't want to waste that Spectre coating. The nice thing about the shank is they cripple as well as bleed. I just don't want to use up my Blade of the Adventurer. Because I don't think I've got any more of those. But it has served us really well. I think it was my first agility legendary that we picked up. Poor camels. Thank you, sir. Second statuette acquired. loot the chest for the coins. Let's go, people. As undead, I would say they're immune to bleeding, disease, cripple. Generally, yes, but that guy is not immune to bleed, and he's not susceptible to spectre coating. So, yeah. I remembered at least one of them was susceptible to bleed. The first guy not. It's interesting. Yep. Grey ones and Sipter they're not using weapons at the moment. I had seen that they were bugged at the moment. People were saying it's a good time to loot them. Conan Exiles is now Comic Exiles. Oh, because there's a comic. Oh my goodness. Limutal is on a 105 stream watch streak. I feel like we all need to be invested in him keeping that now. We need to, like, coordinate. 105 is a dangerous fever rate of Fahrenheit. I'm absolutely positive it's a bad fever rate of his cells. Yes. There's me. Okay. He's the Corrupty Friendos. This is one of the newer bosses added in the Age of War. He's just a Sipter dude. Hi, bud. I'm glad that they added more bosses in here, though. There was a lot of empty space, wasn't there? You are the reason I've got my cleansing brew, friend. So, are you a bleeder? I think he is a bleeder. No? Not a bleeder. Are you susceptible to spectre coating? Tip. Yes. Okay. I haven't tried poison, but generally speaking, if they're not susceptible to bleed, they're usually not susceptible to poison. But venom-infused daggers, which were an old favourite of mine, that you learn from the Unknown City, really, really nice. And because you can craft them and repair them, you can wear the Nemedian. You should be able to use the Nemedian to heal them, repair them as you use them. He is staggering nicely, isn't he? That is, like, my regen is so quick. I can just constantly, like, hit him. There we go. So we got Eye of the Watcher, which is a cold resistant, not particularly special sword apart from that. You can get from, there's a bridge in the desert. I forget how to describe exactly where it is. And then Diseased Spikes, which apply this diseased debuff. It removes Sated. Is that right? We looked it up yesterday. I forget. It removes like some buffs from PvP friendos. I have a memory like a sieve though. Debuff that removes sated and hydrated buffs. Decreases stamina regeneration by a small amount and inflicts 0.5% of the target's maximum health per stack once every 10 seconds. Each time disease is applied, the timer resets. There you go. So there you go. Really more of a PvP thing, but I mean still a debuff. Hi there. I don't need a padding that isn't perfected at this point. We've got so much padding from this playthrough already. Meat man, yes. Coordinate to make them lose the streak. Never know. That person. Stands around in a pool of blood, doesn't bleed. Not sure if that's odd or not. Yeah, you'd expect him to be very bleedy, wouldn't you? Are you a non-bleeder? No, this is a bleeder. So 2 out of 3 of them bleed. Yeah. So not the first guy, but the 2 second ones. The 2 second ones. The next 2. Wow. I can English. Which is nice because I can just save my good weapon, really. Just use these. These are just hardened steel. I just had them before we hit level 60. I'll replace them with star metal so we can just kind of keep them. Some cheap daggers on our inventory. Come on then. He derped out a bit then. He's like, I don't know what to do. She keeps standing between my legs and slashing at me. I can't even hit her. Ouch. Aha. Crom's hammer. 79 damage, no armor pen, which is really weird for a hammer, isn't it? Usually it's like 40-ish. One of the best things about hammers. Yeah. It does apply sunder. 4,800 durability. Doesn't weigh very much. It's quite light. And now we've got the third of our statuettes that we needed. I think, isn't there... Yeah, there's a chest here. Grey lotus seeds. We can use those for sorcery. We'll take those. They're not as hard to come by as they used to be, though. JK, I know, lovely. Anna Brie English, yes. As one of my favourite astrophysics streamers says, science is hard, words are harder. Fair. We can't drink from that, can we? Sometimes you're just thirsty and there's only blood around people. Doesn't make you a vampire, okay? God. So judgy. Let's get rid of our bits and our bobs. Do you have any padding on you? What do you weigh? I don't know if I've had to heal yet, actually. Alright, we place the statuettes in their little thingies. 1, 2, 3. They look really nice and shiny. You can place these in your house, but they're not shiny like that, which is kind of annoying. It'd be kind of cool if they were. They're also smaller than that when you place them. So now we've been granted a key. In the sanctum key. We can go through this door. Now watch out, there are traps in here. If you've never been here before. I never run into them. I'm really good at avoiding them. I'm a pro gamer. Alright. It does help sometimes to like hold a torch so you can see the ground. I'll kind of do it so I can show you what's on the ground and what it does. That's full damage. That hurts a little bit. So we got these like spikes. We got things like this. Whee! Which is excellent fun. Which is, you know, sometimes it can help you get up to high places depending on where you are. And then we've got these, which is, you know, fun with fire. Great fun. See, he staggers, doesn't he? He staggers. I enjoyed that. Thank you for dying, sir. We'll take the flowers. Crimson and Frost. Then this one. Oh, lovely. Gas. Very nice. Just takes a bit off the lungs. Do you know what I mean? Shall we do all the sidey bits, I guess? We'll go for the rusted keys. Hi there. He was just contemplating life. There's some silver there. I'm not going to pick it up. Now this one... There you go. This one's helpful. Whee! Very helpful. Thank you, game. So we get our rusted key. Those will get us extra opportunities to get scraps. It is cool that you can pick up scraps in these little side rooms now, though. I like it. I'm not going to make golems, but this is a really good golem piece. I'm not going to keep that weapon. Let's get rid of any things we don't care about. Okay. Oh, I don't care about lance cores. We'll keep weapon handles. We picked up enough weapon handles. It's like the elephants, isn't it? Throwing you up in the air. We picked up enough weapon handles, so I haven't had to craft a weapon handle yet. In this playthrough. So that's where we're going to go. We got it's just a really nice atmospheric kind of additions in this place. Really nice welcoming environment. So yeah, we're going to go fight that blue dude yet. Hi. I saw. Like I said, I'm really good at avoiding traps and stuff. I just have a sixth sense about it. I am apparently hungry already. So, we got a boss here. I could use the hammer, because I'm going to probably dump it afterwards. Shall we? I don't have any points in strength. Hello, sir. Deal with this dude. Okay. Like zero stagger. Zero stagger. Okay, we'll use that tick damage. Hopefully we get a Baltier's Razor today, because this weapon is nearly guided. Thank you. This is basically very similar to the dude in the Unnamed City. Sort of like duplicated bosses, but he does have different drops than those guys. He will corrupt you, which is annoying. He who walks below. There you go. Annihilator. She used to be really, really good. It has 33% armor pen, 75 damage, cripple, executioner ability, which basically takes the final 10% of any enemy you hit. So useful for bosses. Good durability. I mean, that's not bad. It's been much worse than that. So let's get the rusted keys, shall we? I think I'm probably going to miss some of the rusted keys because I don't know. I'm impatient. There we go. There's one of them. Hello, Brend. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, go to the other side. So much padding. Holy potatoes. Hi, friend. Ooh. That noise. What is that noise? Okay. I mean, it's really hard not to take elephant hide, isn't it? Because we pick up so much padding, we really just don't need much. Beautiful. Normally, I would go to the savannah. There's another key. And I would loot the heck out of the savannah, skin everything. But because we don't have a lot of followers, we're not having people following us. So, ancient keys from the black key. Rusted key, we've got 3 rusted keys now. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. I don't want to keep the ebony silk. Let's do it quick. Oh, you buggers. Would you get back here? Some food for you. Okay. don't want lance claws. We'll keep the shank on us. Don't care about this stuff. I'm just going to keep Grey Lotus and coins, I think. Alright, people, let's go. Ba-da-da-dum. Whee! Dum, bum, 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 bum. Lovely. I don't think we did these sides, did we? So much padding. Loads of Grey Lotus. There we go, another key. So there should be one more key now. I think it's like 5 altogether, if I remember correctly. Usually I just skip this bit, but it'll be completion-y. Hi there, friend. Wait, which way have I been? That way, but not up here. Ah, is there a lifty thing? Yeah. That's it. So much padding, it's absurd. There you go, another key. So, cease and desist. There we go. God, that freaking, like, punishment at the end of running out of your stamina is so annoying. There we go. I feel like the short sword is one of the few things I actually do combos with these days. Right, and now we've got the dangerous place. Let's leave them here. Okay. Do I even want those repair kits? I don't know. Has anybody else got scraps? Okay, we're good. So what are we going to use on the arena champion? Let's use this shank, shall we? Because the cripple will be handy. We'll come back from them. So if you don't want to... Hello? Did they? No. Here we go. If you don't want to fight the arena champion, you can just... Where's my crouch? What did I rebound? C. There you go. Okay, I've just played too many games. You can just crouch through here if you want to. And you can just avoid fighting the arena champion and just run straight down that corridor. Okay, we're going to fight her though, because... we are brave, terrified warriors. Champ versus champ. My money on Anna. Thank you very much. Let me have a little sip. A severed leg. Both horses having so much HP. Don't think they need food. Yeah. Do you ever play on official PvP service? I play on official service, but I don't do PvP. Just my own personal preference. I play PvP for Overwatch, but not for this game. Let me actually make sure I've eaten. Oh, bugger. Every time. Who's got my snacks? There we go. And what we could do if we wanted to... is we could clear any corruption that we have. I don't know if that's cleared all of it. It should have cleared all of it. Yeah. Okay. Wish me luck, lads. Alright. Now the best bit. The arena champion. I felt that Anna should fight the arena champion the same way that a couple of those bosses were Sun's weapon. Yes, thank you for that input, Falcon. Yes. Okay, so to prepare for this, I have Steel Feud, which is more important than any armor I could possibly be wearing, because she's just going to negate my armor. So she has to hit me 3 times before I die. I haven't fought her for a while. I've got good heals on my hotbar. I also have, what did I opt for? I opted for Resurgence instead of Faster Healer. So there you go. Hi! She makes me so nervous every time. Hi there! It's been a minute. She is one of those enemies where the screwed up collision in this game is a problem. She also moves really quickly. Ripple is very handy. Ah. Walk right. Now my resurgence will not work unless I heal up. So I kind of want to do that. Okay, healed. Yeah, I did. That's right. Okay. So she only got like 1 hit on us, didn't she? So Quake is such a good weapon. That's what she uses. 67 damage, thank you. 27% armor pen, Sunder. You can get this from skeleton bosses in the Unnamed City as well if you want a full durability one. You obviously can't repair it, and if you can't repair it, you can't put a master weapon fitting or any other kind of mod. 20 armor scraps is a lot of armor scraps. I feel like they've increased that. That is nice. Thank you, lady. Appreciate you. I respect you. I don't want you to take this any other way other than full respect. Let's get our camels, and then we'll go and learn her champion armor, which is really, really good. If you're doing strength build, I always use like the champion leggings, which are now what's the word? Dyeable in chapter 4. Follow me, friendos. Da-dun, da-dun. Doo-doo. Is it that side? It's this side, isn't it? I always forget. I'm gonna go click on the tablet to learn her armor. Here it is. Arena Champion's armor. Thank you. And there should be a box as well. Some good stuff in it. I don't really want any of that stuff, but yeah, it used to be a useful place to get a legendary weapon and a legendary armor repair kit back when they were legendary and they would repair legendaries. But now they don't, so I don't care about them. There you go. Onwards, shall we? So this is where we would have snuck through. There's the crack. So if you don't want to fight her, you don't have to. I really, really recommend you just avoid taking followers at all. Unless you're like a really experienced player, you know what you're doing. Just don't take followers with you to fight her. Leave them somewhere else. Leave them outside. Get them afterwards. And just make sure that you have keys. If you're going to fight her, make sure you have keys to get back into here. From the 3 bosses. So fight the 3 bosses. Take them back out again. Are we going to fight everybody here? I guess so. Because, you know, she hits incredibly hard. I am very heavily armoured. And if I didn't have Steel Feud, she would do a lot more damage to me. There's a bunch of boxes if you want loads of coins. Music's lovely in here. It's a good place to get black ice if you want to. If you're one of those people that runs around with Beast of Burden, there's black ice everywhere. Dun, dun, dun. Usually I just run through the whole place because, you know, I'm impatient. Okay, now this is a good reason to have Steel Fuse. Although the burst damage that you get from that, what's it called? From that fire, Steel Fuse does not help you with that. This one has the same moveset as the Red Mother in the Unnamed City. Got hit once. There we go. Take the key. I always forget there's a legendary chest in here. Always forget. There you go. We've got L's Drinker, which isn't going to really help us because it's a strength weapon. There we go. I harvest you, friend. Do. Dragon horn, dragon bones. There you go, demon blood. You need dragon bones for making the dragon ribs if you're going to use those from the arena. With the sinkhole. But the dragon horns you need for sorcery, so it's worth keeping those as well. Alright, onwards. Lived above here most times. I played the service, got black ice from here a lot. Yeah, I've got friends who would always like loot this place. There's mammoths in there. We'll fight the Yeti, friendo. There we go. Gone are the days when this is just one of those impenetrable walls. Should be able to bleed this, friendo. Come on then, bud. I love this guy. So funny looking. He staggers. You should be able to bleed and poison him because he's a flesh creature. You just stun lock him. Making sure I don't run out of stamina. He's so confused. Here we go. So regular world boss loot, and we'll harvest him for a key. There we go. Demon blood, skeleton key. Thank you. And ice we picked up from breaking in. I really try not to pick up a load of stuff, really. We've got ice back at the house, and we live right by some ice. I can't let myself leave Grey Lotus or coins. Really. Is the music bugged? Sounded bugged then. Alright, and now the Warmaker. The big boss. What should we use on him? I might use the shank with some spectre coating or something. I would use my Bector Corbin. Oh, I can't apply it to the shank. Ah. Okay, I can use it on these though. Well, we may as well repair those while we're here. We lost your ability, but that's cool. Okay. Alright. Let's go fight the final boss. And then the main reason we're here, which is to learn the master weapon fitting and to loot the legendary chests. Now, if you've already been here before, or you don't want to fight him for some reason because you don't want the scraps that he drops, these doors at the sides are where you use the rusted keys. You open each door and there should be some armor scraps in the boxes. My god, 15 perfected heavy padding is insane. No, I don't want to mount you, bud. Stop. Bum, 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 bum. That is absolutely insane. Holy potatoes. Yeah, so you could basically go in all those rooms. We'll do the rest in a minute, I guess. And each time you open a door, you'll use up a key, so you won't get them back, basically. So you've got to do all those... you got to go get the rusted keys each time, basically. So he's not taking the spectre coating debuff, is he? Should we try our short swords? God, that freaking punishment is so long, isn't it, when you run out of stams? Sorry, he only gets the bleed from the first hit, obviously. We just use our shanks. How did you leap like that when you were crippled? That's what I want to know. It doesn't seem fair, does it? Excuse me, sir. I think you're hacking. I have concerns. Wish to speak to your manager, please. They respond really well to Karens. Look at him, hacking. It's going to take us forever, though, with this, isn't it? Shall we use our crumb situation? We would do so much more with our Bector Corbin because we've got agility points. But I just don't want to waste my Blade of the Adventurer, really. I would have thought that he would, the Spectre coating would work on him. And that he wouldn't bleed, to be honest. A lot of these bosses, I find, easier to fight if you fight by yourself because you can predict whether they're going to go for you or your friendos. You know? There are traps in this room you got to be careful of. Should we lead you back to the middle, friend? Like here. It's just a long fight, isn't it, really, this one? It is phased. He does grow each phase, but it just has a huge amount of HP. We'll see how we do, like, when we do the Warmaker, when we on the, because we're going to track all our Dungeon Delver stuff. When we do this place again with our Bector Corbin and our Master Weapon fitting on it, we do so much more damage. Bum, bum, bum. Down to 1,500. Almost there. Squeaky. You want to go out the room? It's always at these times, isn't it? Squeakafin. I hear your complaint. There we go. So they both drop 20 scraps nowadays, which is interesting. So we got his destroyer weapon, which you can also craft from the recipes here. Legendary cursed. So that should what's it called? It should corrupt me if I use it. When I swing it, I should get corrupted. So if you want to like corrupt yourself a lot quickly for sorcery, then that's a good way to do it. Let me just let this poor feline out the room, and then we'll loot the rusted key rooms. Okay, 24,000 HP at 60 HP per hit is 400 hits. Kind of nuts, yeah. Alright, let's loot the rooms, shall we? So where did we come through? The exit is the one with the tablets. So I guess, did we come in this way? No, rested key, okay. I almost don't want to pick up the padding at this point, because I just don't want to have to put it away. Do you know what I mean? That's how much padding we've got. Now, if I had followers, then, you know, you want the more padding the better, because you have to kiss out everybody, especially if you're doing purges. There's the way in, okay? But yeah, because we're doing solo with no followers, how many sets of armor am I going to craft? We've already got enough for the whole playthrough. That one's already been looted. Hello, Pixie. A stream on a Twitch channel? Hello, lovely. How are you? How are you, Creston? How goes your days, people? Yes, drops day. I usually stream on a drops day. Even though I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. I can tell if I've got any rested keys up. I've got one left. That's the exit. I'm assuming... Is this the last one? Yep. There we go. So what have we got? 55 armor scraps from one visit. We would never used to get that much. There you go. I mean, it's good, isn't it? It's quite grindy. Drop the destroyer. Keep those scraps because we'll... I don't know if we'll make anything. We might make the Godbreaker armor, or we might make champion stuff at some point. Okay, so we got to leave and we got to learn the recipes. And we want to loot the chests. Let's learn the recipes first. There you go. Godbreaker armor and Grandmaster armor smith. So if you want to make bulk plating to put on your thrall's armor, which is really the good stuff, then that's the recipe for that. And also the Godbreaker armor, which is the armor he's wearing, which is very good. And then we've got Grandmaster weaponsmith, which is really the main reason I wanted to come here, to get the master weapon fitting, so I could apply that damage and armor pen buff to all the weapons I pick up from now on. Okay, we've got a Reaver's Axe, and there's 6 legendary chests in here, which is a really, really good place to come at level 60 to kind of loot. So Reaver's Axe, which is a strength axe, is a good axe. Vector Corbin, I got a second Vector Corbin. Nice. I really want Baltier's Razor. I'd like to... diseased knives, okay, that diseased buff, debuff we mentioned earlier. 3 more chests. Ajah's Bane used to be, like, very, very good. Okay, Executioner, 60 damage, 28% armor pen, strength weapon. Eye of the Khan, which is a strength bow. I love this bow. If you're doing a strength build, this is a fantastic bow because it uses your strength points. So you'll do loads of damage with that. On a strength build, you don't have to, you know, take the hit. El's Drinker, we got this before. Short, 100 strength sword. Okay, excellent. Well, we got another Vector Corbin, which is brilliant. We can apply a master weapon fitting to that. We still haven't got a Baltier's Razor, but I do have 7 keys left, and we can just murderify a bunch more people. Alrighty. You should do a kamikaze run just to grab those recipes, do you? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I ran past the boxes, didn't I? I ran past the boxes. Yeah, I guess I did. Alright, let's go. So that is the Warmaker done. We will do it again on our journey tracking, or Dungeon Delver journey tracking thing. But I really wanted to get the master weapon fitting, so that all the rest of the content now, we're doing it with the best possible buffs for our weapons. We could fight that dude again on the way out, but I never do. I loathe having to fight people with corruption. Sage and Soldier, yes it is. Yep. Oh, hello Dr. Who's It. Right. So, I want to get back now and craft some master weapon fittings. So let's get back up to mounds. We should check Seppa Marie while we're here. Just trying to do what I would usually do on a server. Let's hydrate, shall we? And have a snack. Snacks help us fight, obviously. Am I going to chuck out Else Drinker? I guess if we can take it home, then we'll just break it down. Alright, let's see what's in today at Seppa Marie. We need a full set of our... We need, like, alchemists, tanners. Could do with, like, I'd like a bow maker. That'd be kind of cool. Carpenter. We're good for armourer. We're good for weapon blacksmiths. I would like to get a bladesmith. I'd like to get Volfellis the Hammer from Mounds at some point. But the edgesmith is great. I'm really happy with that. Anybody else? Because we're going to do so much damage anyway, because I spec for a lot of damage. You know, any, like, human enemies, we're already going to hurt, like, a lot without bladesmith, so the armor pen is really handy on bosses and stuff. Okay, nobody good armor or blacksmith wise. Check our usual haunts. We should fight Seth, as we always do when we come here, just out of politeness. It's what he expects. Check the usual haunts. Carpenters, tier 3. I think I have a tier 3 carpenter already. I've got someone on the bench, and I probably wouldn't have picked them up if they weren't tier 3 or above. I do want more cooks. Oh, we should pick up the flotsam, shouldn't we? No lone fisherman today. Tier 1 smelter, tier 1 carpenter. Everybody will refresh when I go into this place. Could you guys maybe go away? My dear friends. Ooh. Do you have the recipe yet? Do you have the recipe yet? Serpent Man, Fisherman. Are you talking about the improved fish traps? Sorry, you're saying from Dagon. You haven't done Dagon yet, if that's what you're asking. Hello, Seth. How are you? It's been at least a day. Oh, yeah. So this bug is still active, apparently. If you try to do a fatality in a dungeon, you get locked in this state. The enemy just stays there forever. And you get locked like this. You can't do anything, you can't press any buttons. But if you press tab, then you can move again. I can't equip my weapons. Well, that's really frustrating, isn't it? I forgot about it. I was like, yeah, sure, let's do a fatality. Okay. So I always stock up on jungle grog and desert grog in here. And it just means I haven't had to craft any agility buffing food, because this is agility buffing alcohol. It does give us a quick, short, like, debuff. We get, like, a headache and stuff like that, but it's not that significant. And then for 2 hours I have, you know, my agility buff from food. And then all I have to do is craft Elixir of Grace to have the potion buff. Okay, we didn't drop any truncheon this time. Not a problem. All right. You're talking about the Serpentman recipes in the... yes, okay. Well, when you said fisherman, I was confused. Why do I want the Serpentman recipes? We will get that when we go to the volcano, but I'm not going to use it. Probably. I'm just going to use legendaries. Cheap. Yeah? Sure? Yeah, when you said fisherman, I was like... I thought you meant Dagon, but... Let's get our free pack from this person. Just very kindly keeled over for us. Ba-da-bum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I always come this way just to avoid the thugs. And just check if Luba's here. I don't know why. I like... It's just in my usual way to just check all the dancers as I run through. Because I generally look on a server, you have like a mini game. Maybe just me, of like trying to get the best dancers, personally. Hello, Draggy, welcome back. I give the follows, welcome people. Anna has played... Oh, Morden. If you do exclamation mark 7k in the chat. Anybody, if you want to do exclamation mark 7k. Something's changed. Da, 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 dun, da, dun. There you go. There you go. You can do the next number up. I know, you see the answer. Do the next number. Bum, bum. There you go. 8,000 hours in Conan Exiles now, people. I don't know whether to be proud or ashamed of myself. Maybe a combination. That's it, yeah. I know. Yep. Official no lifer. Just get Luba. You just got Luba on Xbox PvE official, yeah. I find the name dancers to be quite disappointing without improved quality of life mod. Anybody else? But it is quite nice as a mini game to collect them all, you know. Thank you very much. Completely unprovoked. Thank you. Not at all prompted. I know where to go to ask questions. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. The numbers you have an arc, really. How much time do you have an arc? I know a lot of people have sunk a lot of time into that. That's salted exquisite meat. That's a really good thing for us, to be honest. We don't need to pick it up because you got the jungle grog and the desert grog. Yep. 8,000 is 10 months non-stop. There you go. Well, I basically no-lifed this game, like way before I started streaming. As soon as it came out on PlayStation. Ooh, a Tanner, just what we need. Have to get him. Yeah, I no-lifed this game for a long time. Yep. And that and Overwatch, basically. Overwatch I have a lot of hours in as well. It's a lot of candles for a cake. Yeah. I like to get all the emotes and languages. See you. I don't mind so much about the languages. I have at one point collected all the emotes, I think. But generally, I just get because I'm usually streaming when I play this. I just pick up like the main things that I want. Look how nice this game looks. So pretty. Okay, let's get ourselves a Tanner, shall we? Da, da, dum. Do, 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 do. I have orbs. Do you want me to use type 1 for orbs, type 2 for knockout? What do you want me to do? If I haven't brought my truncheon, I feel very silly. Chat. How did I not bring my... There is a truncheon in the thingy over there. How did I not bring my truncheon? I brought my chain bindings and no truncheon. Alright, we're going to use we'll use the iron one. I'm a recipe emote hoarder. Are you? 1, no, 2, no. I myself learning after being around since pre-release. Yeah, definitely. It's so nice. Let's use this iron truncheon, shall we? I'm not blind, am I? I haven't like missed that I just have my truncheon on me. Yeah, I really like, you know, generally speaking, you know, because sometimes people are a bit kind of like wallies and stuff and a bit rude. But generally speaking, I'm just really happy to stream the game and have an opportunity to like chat about my favorite game. Do you know what I mean? Just nice, like a little like market square where like chat about stuff. Town hall meeting. Yeah, somehow I managed to forget my truncheons like a bell end. All right, we're gonna use the iron truncheon. No points in authority. Did I? Okay. Chain bindings. All right. Let's get into some scrapes, shall we? Oof, you can really see the difference from Seth's truncheon, can't you?
Identify yourself.
Gotta focus on the lower level. There's so many people here. This is why the purple lotus orbs are really good for Sephiroth, but this is like half the fun for me, this part of the game. You know? Oh, I got locked.
Blood of the serpent.
Oops.
The Cobra Exile. My bite is death.
Crippled. Can I heal? Yeah. Okay. Just gonna whittle down the low levels. The Iron Truncheon with no mod on it either. It's really like slow work with no authority. But without even with no authority, Seth Truncheon is like super good. I don't need to worry about it. Oh god, we triggered other people. Look at that ice skating still. We're losing interest for some people. Dagger people. Okay, one down, finally. Another down. Camel as a meat shield. Okay. Right, 2 nearly down. Come on, lady. She's like 1. There we go. We'll get him. So we could kill people, but I just prefer not to like risk hurting my kind of quarry, you know. There you go. There we go. All right, mate. You come in with me now. Friends all had a quick nap. And I got some leathers I really want you to like work on. You're going to really like it in our house. It's very cozy. Queen Delincia is there. She's very popular with the workers. Try not to aggro the archers. Those two over there would never have been just standing there in the past before they changed aggro. There we go. Sleepy times. It does so little. That Iron Truncheon. Whew. All right, we got there in the end. Inelegantly, but we got there. Let's have some water and some food, which we're burning through quite quickly. Thank you very much. So we could just take him home now, can't we? Should we do that? It's like our prize. Da-da-dum. All right. Back to mounds. We can exfoliate our friend on the way home. Be really nice. Do you know what? I think I have the gibbet and I haven't tried it yet. That's a good reminder. Yeah. Really appreciate about Anna's advice is that she always tells us what we should do versus what might be more. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you could. I just want to acknowledge that you could totally use purple lotus orbs here, and now I'm gonna like spend my time knocking them out in a kind of a messy way because I enjoy that. It's fun. You purpose lotus though, or when they wake up, it'll be a different form. Will it? On single player or just on servers or any? That's crazy. Nicely done. Thank you very much. Gonna drag him all the way to mounds. Yep. ceremonial dragging back. It's really just part of the inauguration, you know. Absolutely. Didn't we dangle someone above a dragon from the gibbet? Is that a self-report? If I could drag someone right into the nose of the guards, they don't even blink. Yeah, heaven help we've started a fight, exactly. And now, Seppenru is a funny place, isn't it? We should check this guy to see. You can always tell from his hairstyle, if he's the tier 3, because he's always got the same like cornrows, maybe braids. Oh, no, oh, just a tier 3. Oh yeah, there is his hairstyle. I got thrown off by the lady's voice. Yep. He's got like a ponytail of like braids or whatever. You're going to bruise him beyond repair. He's a very hardy fellow. Hello Stackfic. Hello Colteus. Hello. How are you doing? But on a server, they get up and walk away and return a different thrall, sometimes tier 4. Interesting. Sip to play through. Did it at the base. Maybe. Missed the response from Anna and Adbreak. What was your question, Dog? Doggogma. Doggo. Trying to interpret people's like Twitch names is always complicated. Blast from the past. Probably worship set, so dragging sacrifice off isn't weird to them, yeah. This is just a really effective exfoliation technique that the thralls really appreciate, you know what I mean? Once the soreness goes away, you know. Just all have baby soft skin. It's great. Well, we have a tier 3, we have a name taskmaster, so we can craft these bindings and repair them. We've got steel, so we may as well just drag him back. And yeah, otherwise we just have to take him to the wheel, put him in the wheel. There's no point. And we've got a new wheel at our base as well. Probably didn't need the wheel after that. Like a dragon, no. He's like, listen, I give in, I give in. I'm convinced. Please just let me off this blooming rope. We'll go back and make our master weapon fittings. And then we got to get a Baltier's Razor today. I really want to do the end game content with that. I'm super glad to have my Bector Corbin though, so we'll be at least equipping that on our hotbar. Oh, fortunately, it's a scenic ride. Just wait for the wash. He's about to go through, yeah. That's it. Oh, yeah. Let's just rinse him off, shall we? Here you go, mate. Lovely. Oh, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. Oh, it's so refreshing after that desert. What a lovely trip he's having here. First class service. I'm just seeing it from the new friends POV. Yeah, like, whoa. Yeah, fortunately, he's sleeping, so he's all right. Hello, Rolomi. Hello. No light anymore. Not like... No light anymore. Not like game now. Trying to interpret that. Ooh, no Leonil. Sagittarius. Fortunately. Today's episode, skipping captives without it. That's it. We don't skip stones here. Still know they haven't fixed the weapon emote bug, the one where you can't emote after stepping into water. Ah, the only reason I use emotes really is at the beginning of the stream, or if I'm AFK, I put my character on like dance, and then I like before I log out of like a server, I make her like lie down and as if she's going to sleep, just like a ritual thing. Apart from that, I don't really use the emotes. Oh, thumbnails. I use loads of them for thumbnails. All right, let's go to our wheel. There we go. Inigo the Vengeful. And of course, I knew I was going to forget food. You got some snacks for me, buddy. I do have insta-taming on. If you're like, don't be alarmed by the speed at which this guy is convinced. Watch this. Oh my god. He barely had to think about it. He's just incredibly positive and a great addition to the team. Let's get rid of this crappy truncheon, shall we? Okay, camel. There we go. So who do we have in here? Tier 3 Tanner. We got an empty Tanner's bench here. Let's put him in here, shall we? There we go. Now we can make silk outside of our inventories. Alright. Should we do a bit of putting away first? Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Let's get these little friendos out the way so they don't get in under our feet. I am glad we managed to fit all the benches in here because it is quite a small base really for like modern, like current bench situation that we have. Okay, let's just quickly put this stuff away. I didn't realise you could keep boxes underneath the Tinkerer's bench, which I discovered yesterday. Okay, quick stack that. But yeah, look how much padding we've got. 76 perfected heavy padding. Insane. Let's put away our dragon bones in case we want to make dragon ribs at some point. Open our packages. What do we got? Branches and wood. Grey lotus powder, cochineal. A bunch of other bits and bobs for dyeing things. I guess we'll put it in the dyer's bench. Not a bad thing for this. Am I just going to dump stuff in the dyer's bench? Definitely not. I would never do that. Let me give these guys their hops back. Ooh, pigeon is a level 20. 57,000 health. Holy crap. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I mean, I'm sure they'll change it. The only thing about it, I would say, is before they fix it, please could they fix the flee mechanic? Because unless you click your like triple click E, or I have rebound it to caps lock where you force them to flee when they're in a fight, it will just stand there. They won't move away, even though he is set to passive withdraw. So, yeah. Okay, let's get this stuff put away. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we could put our scraps in the armorer's bench. I could honestly like break a bunch of these things down. Let's put things we definitely want to keep in here. Heart's blood. Yes, I can use my heart's blood now. I can make my master weapon fitting. Truncheons we don't want to break down. Anything star metal. Any legendary. Riptide. I forgot we got the freaking Riptide. That is so cool. What else do I want to keep? Not much. Okay, let's put some of these in the dismantling bench. Not all of them, but... Okay, I'm not going to use the Reaver's Axe. I'll keep anything agility, probably. And this might seem like sacrilege, but this is an agility playthrough. Keep katanas because they're agility. I want to keep that War Spear of the Black Circle because I want to try that sweeping attack. I don't really want to get rid of it. I'm going to keep the Act of Violence for sentimental reasons. What is that small noise that sounds like an arrow? I'll keep the Executioner because it's special. Some of them maybe we'll put on the wall or something. Okay, we'll definitely keep daggers. Keep Spectre's Bane just because of the debuff. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, so what am I going to be using? I want my Seth's Truncheon. Oh my goodness. Respawn, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy potatoes. Thank you so much. Winter's Heart, Belgrave, Schmetter, Predomorph, and Nasty Blitz. Thank you so much for that. And Anna does to me. I have 8 vaults of legendaries, do you? But don't you find that as you walk past those vaults that your frames go right down? Sounds like an arrow, maybe it's the camels practicing. It is weird, isn't it? It's like a sound. Look at that horde, yes. Those just all that walks at the Dyer's bench just to name them Danny or Danny, otherwise all... Oh, Danny Dyer, all immersion is forever ruined. There. I guess we can put an alchemist probably in there. 57,000 health and yet we'll still die to a 4 gravity 6. So is full damage still killing thralls at the moment, people? I wonder how long it will be before Age of War Tavern stuff ends up being remade in the Bazaar. Camel's nose under the tent. Camel's head through the door. Yes, sneaky. Have them hidden, so that's Lagan found on Decayed Base. I see. Fair enough. Right. Okay, we got rid of a lot of stuff. I guess we could put these hardened steel tools in there as well, really. And the Acaronian pick. Alright. So let's I should have put some things back on the camels, really. Okay, let's get our useful items. So we can move freely. Coins. I haven't made a coffer yet. Steel can go in here and we can repair our bindings. Is this a bug? Is this like the Redeem Legion bug? She can make them. Why can't she repair them? Anyone else had this issue? I have the recipe for the wheel. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is a bug, right? Very strange. You used hardened. Repairing all armor except Godbreaker is it? Oh, okay. Anyone know how to fix thralls being invisible? Are you on console, Luke? Full damage is my alt name. I have one of the best KDs around. Oh dear. Gravity is the ultimate will boss. That's it. Definitely. Alright, well I guess we'll just make new ones. So I've got my Seth's Truncheon. I feel like I had another Seth's Truncheon somewhere. What did I do with it? It's a steel truncheon. What happened to our other ones? Squirrel. The problem with quick stack is sometimes I end up losing things out of my inventory. There's another Seth truncheon. Ah, here we go. There we go. One with the buff on it. So we can leave that one. We're not going to go through more than one in today. It's got advanced blunted fitting on it. So is that. Right, let's make some master weapon fittings, shall we? Master weapon fitting. So we're going to need some star metal. Make 5. That will do for now. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Alright, what do I want to put on first? The Vector Corbin, my fave friendo. Heart's Blood. I think that's it. I accidentally put my tools away in here. Not the Riptide Spear, because we're only using that for underwater breathing. We're not going to use it as a weapon. Okay. And I really want to get that Baltier's Razor. There we go. Vector Corbin. Welcome, friend. Heart's Blood. So Heart's Blood are such good daggers because they do bleed and gouging, which is a bit like bleed. It stacks, and you can use it on undead. But it's so quick to modify things. But obviously, the durability, that doesn't last that long. So, there we go. I love it, though. Really good daggers. Who are we going to go fight next? Shall we go to the Well of Skelos next? I think we should get some star metal next, and then maybe we'll do Well of Skelos. So we need more loot. You don't really need those seeds, bud. Dun, 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 dun. Right, do we have everything we need now? What am I forgetting? I've got my two-handed sword. I've got some daggers to use. Oops. Star metal. Got plenty of heals. We've got a cold resist helmet, which I guess we'll just wear for our excursion. I'm going to use my star metal pickaxe to loot, and we need some explosives. Do I have any demon fire orbs first? I've got some volatile glands, so we can make demon fire orbs. I'm probably going to go with explosive arrows. These demon fire orbs. I don't have any water orbs. I can make water orbs. We'll make some of each of those, and then we'll make some explosive arrows. I don't know if I've learnt the recipe. Probably not. Explosive arrows. There you go. Specialist ammunition. There we go. We can make 5 stacks of 10. We've been picking up that dragon powder from like world bosses and things like that. I don't even need 50 on me, but usually I'll just carry about 5 of these arrows or something with me whenever I go. Because one each should explode 1 star metal shell. Do I have a bow on me? No. Bow. We'll just use a crappy bow for now. I don't want to use either Khan, it's special. Let's use the hollow bone bow. I know it's not crappy, but it's already buffed. Alright, let's see if we can find some star metal. Usually when I do this, I would respec for Beast of Burden. I feel feel like we're getting thirsty quite quickly. Does anyone else think that? Even though we have the first perk in survival. And let's go there. Leave the fragments, don't need that. Definitely not just dropping stuff here. We got a Daughter of Emir agility weapon damage buff there. So that counts as an elixir instead of elixir of grace. It doesn't weigh much, we could just keep it on us. We can learn that. Alright. Of course it's night time. Let's go have a look. So star metal does fall back here, which is one of the great things about living out in this area above mounds. I have night on quick, so there's the moon flying over there. We drink a bit of coffee. You want to give me your opinion on something, Phoenix? Weapon repairs, fix chains. Oh yeah, of course. But I mean, yeah. I mean, we're not going to use a lot of that durability, are we? Yeah, we could do that also. So there was one here the other day. See if we can find some. Don't see any right here. Maybe up there? I wish they still smoked, don't you? The meteors. I missed that. I don't know if it was just to do with server performance. There's a rock. Let's run along this ridgeline first. I don't know. Have we harvested a star metal yet on this playthrough? I don't think we did. I think we tried to. We definitely cracked a shell. Because we got the Acaronian... what is it called? Pick. And somebody said that even though it's a higher level than hardened steel... God, sometimes words fail me. It doesn't harvest star metal. And it's true. We tried it. So let's run up here, see if we find some up here. There could be more like down there, but I might go this way and I might just drop down by the sabers or something. The nice thing is we've got access to black ice up here, so maybe we'll stock up because we do need black ice to process star metal and brimstone. Oh, I can use my Vector Corbin on the golem thingy for the first time. Hey there, friend. Where is this dude? I also really like this for rock noses. There we go. Hi! 3 hits. I love it so much. Strength weapons on an agility build just makes me so happy. My true form. Okay, let's get some black ice while we're here. And we'll get some star metal. Got mine plus 25 on perks. More HP than any berserker. Yeah, I missed the smoke, yeah. You gonna turn around, lady? That was so weird. It still boggles my mind that it's this stage of the game's existence. We still get new bugs. Do you know what I mean? Whenever you get a brain freeze, try dancing. Works for resetting one hard drive. Noted. I think just my Sonya Strider has more than Leon. And Berserker who has 6,600, another with 6,000, so they're my slavers. Mm-hmm. harvest him for the blood crystal. Bum, bum, bum. You absolute bellends. Get back here. I hate that. I hate it so much. Minus 27 here, apparently. Okay, don't care about the ice. Or the iron. Or the stone. We'll keep the blood crystal. Let's visit Frosty McFrosterface. Learn Emir. Oh my god. Did you see my camel fall? I hope he didn't freaking take damage. The funny thing is, there has been a bug in the past where your friendos took full damage. Yeah, they didn't take any. Right, let's learn Emir.
I have seen the hoarfrost glittering in the south.
Did you?
I have heard the wind
Ooh.
frost, everlasting snow.
Transmog items. I mean, I don't really... We've already got one.
My mind,
It was really good to talk to you, buddy. I'm super interested in what you're saying. Thank you very much. Thanks for the knowledge and whatnot. See if we can find some black star metal down here. There's one. Sweet. Okay, let's equip our explodey arrow. Nice. Don't they only take damage if you're... Is it... but I don't know. Maybe. Not even sure how I got what I got. I had those two for like 3 years. Yeah, so I had... Apparently there is a bug with full damage for followers at the moment. Now, in the past when we've had that bug, because I haven't seen it yet, but in the past when we've had that bug, it's been when they're not, you know, not mounts, just like followers. So I don't know. Okay, we'll see if we can find another. Dun, dun, dun. But I really like the explosive arrows. Even though you only get 10 for like 1 dragon powder, they just don't weigh very much if you just carry like a few on you. And you just kind of keep them on you then if you're kind of traveling around the map and you happen to see a star metal meteor. And I've been on servers before where it's been oh, I just want the power. And yeah, and it's been hard to get star metal because there's been a lot of competition for it. Just for like short sections of time, you know, that kind of thing. So it's nice to be able to get as much as possible. And this is where you might want to consider using the... There's one over there. You might want to consider using the Black Blood tools with an Oil of Bounty. I was thinking about this. You could use the Oil of Bounty on your obsidian tools and just keep repairing them, but it is quite expensive to do that. So I think we're going to stand on it and explode it at our feet. So you can deal with orbs as well. Lady, I was pressing space and you were not grabbing on. What is that? Such a great place for a base location. Up here. There we go. Okay. Totally scientific. Makes a lot of sense. Please don't change that. Otherwise, in the past, we would always put, like, foundations. Have I got it? There we go. Come here, horsey. The nice thing is, because we live right next to here, we don't really need to get any more if we don't want to. And it's not exactly competition on single player. So we could just get more as and when. Not worry about storing it. Shall I use my back to Corbin on these guys and see how we do? Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. More power. I love it so much. Yeah. 61% armor pen with master weapon fitting. So good. You could use a spike fitting as well if you wanted, like early on in the game before you get to do the Warmaker. Just to add the armor pen, but that's so good for those guys because they have so much armor now. Okay, let's get our star metal in the smelter with our black ice and our brimstone. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. How many smelters do you usually have, people? Interested to know. Are you like a one smelter person, or like two, or you're like 20, a bank of 20 smelters or something? Now I can, because I have Unlock Plus, I can pull in mats here by choosing the recipe. Then I can just switch it on. Otherwise I just have to manually put brimstone and black ice in here. There you go. So we'll smelt down some star metal bars. So we've got those for future stuff. Armor and whatnot. What was I going to do next? We've got our star metal. I guess we could go to the Well of Skelos next. Shall we? Oh yeah, let's put this stuff away. I've got so much heals on me. Dun 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 dun. Let's put in a bit of black ice. Let's keep some aside for other items. Do I not have a... I don't have a box here because I've got so much stuff. Let's put it in here. Blood crystal. Where shall I put you? Okay. Star metal falling. If you have a problem in single player, there is a mod you can use to make star metal fall regularly. You can also do admin commands to trigger a meteor shower. But otherwise, if you just live up here where the meteors fall, or somewhere where meteors fall, then it will just happen while you're in range, basically. Right, let's put our cash away. And I guess we'll go to the Well of Skelos. I do really want to get legendaries. Like, that's the main thing I want to get today. Am I missing anything? I'm going to need ice. Let me put my Stygian soldier helmet back on.
Squirrel.
Indeedy. Let's use that. I don't really need... I'll take some arrows, maybe, just for fun. Take some hardened steel ones. Guess we'll use the shank. Okay. Right, quick BRB. And then we're going to go to the Well of Skelos. BRB peeps. Okay. Hopefully this isn't a jump scare. Thank you for waiting. Ooh. What's my stream? Alright, friendos. Hope you've been enjoying this relaxing kata. There we go. And before the fighting. Alright, let's top up our buffs. What do we got? We got some jungle grog there. Let's just take that. Alrighty. What am I forgetting, people? I got my keys. I got all the heals I could possibly want. I don't even know if I'm going to use purple lotus orbs. I don't really need my explosive arrows. Horses, yes. Timely reminders, always welcome, people. I think we're good, right? Got the sandstorm mask. We don't really need that. Ice we need. Ice, 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 ice. I'm gonna, because I like to, I'll just show you where I usually get ice from. On my, when I go to the volcano. So if you haven't been there yet, let me make sure that I've got my pickaxe somewhere here. Alright, because we're in a good position to be running up there. Have I done all the things? I hope so. It's very impressive, horse. Alright, let's ride up to the volcano. We'll get some ice on the way. Oh, what's everybody up to? I have now got my own drop in my stream, which is good. We do have a giveaway. It's pinned at the top of the chat. If you haven't seen it, it might be behind the Twitch drop information. But we have a giveaway for a Steam key, either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice. I'll ask you if you win which one you'd prefer, and you can choose whichever DLC, just excluding Sipter, basically. On my Twitter, I have a giveaway for a complete edition key as well. There is a timer kind of coming up in the chat periodically about that. But if you just go to my Twitter, you'll find that, basically. There we go. So we don't really need, like, special cold protection to get through here. We're just riding quickly. We got to very cold. We're alright. It is nighttime. The moon is flying. Let's make our way up to the volcano. I really, really love it around here. It's a really nice place to have a base. If you've seen my tavern build, the large Acer tavern build, it is right here on the map on my YouTube channel. Right here. It's a lovely place. A little, like, tavern or base or anything, because the view is lovely. It's gorgeous. It's not, like, super cold. You don't need, like, extra cold protection. You can, you know, you're not going to be dying as you spawn in because the game hasn't worked out you're wearing armor yet. Or there's a fire nearby or whatever. So it's kind of cool. I guess we'll visit this, what is it called? Frost Giant camp while we go through here. Your base is all of G11. We're all up here, is it? What are the frames like up there? That is nice if you are being locked. Gives you silk. Alright, let's deal with these friendos. We've got our... we don't want to get hit. I probably should have brought, like, pulp or something. Did I eat that? No, I didn't. You ate it. He's sated from the grilled steak, which is nice. Okay. I guess we could just try not to get hit. Hello, bear. If we get hit by them, they're going to make us really cold. So we could help ourselves with that with some spicy foods, or we could use various clothing to protect us. We don't really have any, like, protection. We could wear this helmet, but I just want to kind of see what happens, really. I'd like to see if I get hit. I do have my bow, which we could use instead. Cold snap. So I should continue to get colder. Very cold. Extremely cold. I should start taking damage. Frostbite is like super bad. Frostbite. Lots of damage. Generating. If you have cold protection on, you should never really get that cold. It lasts quite a while, doesn't it? Very cold. So let's try putting the helmet on and see what happens. For science. Can I, like, escape you, friends? Yeah. Let's lose aggro. And let's pop the old helmet situation on. And then hopefully we won't get to frostbite. See, they just don't flee properly. Right, hit me once. Hit me once, bud. Come on, then. No, like once, not like multiple times. There we go. Cold snap. Cold. Very cold. Extremely cold. We're sciencing this. But no frostbite. Okay. It just despawned. Okay. By magic, they just teleported back. I'd like to just kite one of them. How did that not hit you, sir? Okay, that one hit him. See if we can just get one attention. I really wish we drank before we did this. No, he's not crippleable, is he? This is hardened steel arrows from mounds. Okay. Ooh, we'll take those black ice arrows. 15 damage, 14 armor pen. So very comparable to hardened steel arrows. You should get a thick hide from harvesting their bodies as well. I think they should cripple, really. I guess they're very hardy. There you go. I'll take those. Why not? Bum, bum, bum. We got a perfected hardened steel short sword. Advanced armor rebalance kit. Bits and bobs. I tried to get one attention. Decorative items. Is it just you now, friend? So, okay, no, we managed to get 2 people. I kind of just want to see if I can just defeat him. Melee-wise. So I probably actually, for the volcano, I would probably respec for max vitality instead of steel theud, because there isn't like a single enemy who's going to do a huge amount of damage. There's going to be lots of enemies. Come here, buddy. There we go. 19,000 XP for those. As it should be, really. Alright, let's drink some water. Thank you. I'm going to put this Stygian soldier helm back on. Let's top up our snacks. What are we going to use in the volcano? Definitely back to Corbin. Definitely Blade of the Adventurer because I like the cleave and that. Probably not that.
Hello there.
Hello there. I kind of always like daggers on me. I don't need a bunch of torches. We'll just have one of each, shall we? Alrighty. Hello, hello. Don't want to fight or harvest. Cold, very cold, extremely cold. Sounds like someone who doesn't know how to play Marco Polo correctly. I was Civrus, I like using explosive arrows to get critters' attention, but then I melee as they... Yeah, the only thing is it costs 1 dragon powder for a stack of 10 explosive arrows, so you could totally do that if you want to. I mean, if you've just been looting like world bosses a lot, then yeah, by all means. The best dungeon for the fast legendary chest is Silvermine Fast to Do. It depends what level you are.
Don't swear.
I do have a guide on my YouTube channel for all the legendaries in all the different places. If you want to check that out. Linked in the chat. Alright, people. To the volcano. Right, I've got to remember to get ice. And 1 for forgetting stuff. So I kind of just prefer... I mean, the bow and arrow was really the best bet there for safety. But given that we were kind of, you know... I think the fact that we were wearing that helmet, we were able to just kind of deal with the cold damage. And we have a lot of HP. But yeah, I would probably recommend that we should have probably respec'd to have max vitality, gotten rid of our steel thewed perk. Because we only really need that for, like, the arena champion. And even then, we could have... We're just dodging her. Most of the time, we can survive. Chat, does anybody remember if we've died yet in this playthrough? Does anyone know? I feel like we must have. Like at Mounds or something? Have we died? I don't remember. Take me to the volcano. Joe versus volcano. Beautiful, Creston. Thank you for that. 21 minutes, 6 new items in the bazaar. No, I haven't died yet. I didn't think so. It would be kind of cool if we didn't die in this whole playthrough. I'm not calling it permadeath, but it would be cool if we didn't die. Now, I feel like maybe the volcano might be where we do die. This is where the ice is. So if you haven't been to the volcano before, generally speaking, I run up this way to get into it. And I collect ice. We've already collected ice because we were, you know, live up in the coldish sort of area up here, and there's like ice behind us. We've also been in the War Maker. There's ice in there. But this is where I get the ice, usually on my way through. There you go, we've got loads of it. We're going to... A stack of 100 will get you through the whole situation. I'll keep a spare stack on one of my friendos here. You can take both. There you go, why not? And we'll pop that like candy while we're in there. As soon as we see that it says extremely cold. Extremely hot. We're ready to test Battle RNG permadeath. Oh, I don't want to call it permadeath because I feel it will immediately die. But it would be cool to see if we could do the whole thing. Top quote, kind of cool if we did not die. Words to live by. Yeah. So yeah, I just couldn't remember if we died yet or not. I thought maybe we must have, but maybe not. I feel like Bruce Willis in what is it called? I'll try not to spoil or anything here. What is it called? Incredible, untouchable, no, impenetrable, something. And he says, "When was the last time you ever saw me get sick?" or something like that. You know, that kind of thing. That's me. I'm Bruce Unbreakable. I'm Bruce Willis right now. That's it. You didn't realise I was Bruce Willis, did you? Nope. That's true. 2024, I could be Bruce Willis if I want to be, people. It's not Die Hard. It's not... Oh, God. There you go. So it used to be that we would be extremely cold just before we got in here, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. There's a lore stone here. I'm not going to click on it because it'll bang on about stuff loudly. Into the belly of the beast. Now, in the past, I would want to get here as soon as possible because I would want ash to make white dye and to make potions of bestial memory because I just love to respec. But now they've taken the ash out of the recipe, potion of bestial memory. So you can make it without ever coming to the volcano, which is kind of cool. Also, you can get ash from skeletons and like random places as well. But otherwise, you get ash from harvesting obsidian, and it is like a byproduct or whatever, as like a secondary product. I have 2 times harvesting. This is a star metal pickaxe with an advanced tool upgrade kit, so if you want to think about the numbers. Now, we can get crystal here with a pick, but I only got 4 there. I always drop the obsidian and I keep the ash. We'll get some. We'll get like a stack of ash. There's a bunch of this obsidian around the volcano, these like bluish, crystally sort of things. You can also get, as it says, like gold as like a byproduct as well, which is a good thing to get here. And you should get increased yield of that if you use careful harvest. Twice as likely to gather rare resources when harvesting. Should get more of that when Conan's not being too Conan-y. And if you want to maximize the amount of yield you can get here, the best harvesting tool is always going to be obsidian or blackblood tools. Blackblood tools are not repairable because they're legendary now. Obsidian is repairable, but it's a pain in the butt, really, to forge obsidian. You can just collect obsidian weapons and tools from enemies here in the volcano and from boxes and stuff and just put them in a dismantling bench. That's a far better way of getting obsidian. Because the forge is quite a dangerous location. It's quite easy to get murdified there. There you go. So we'll put some ash on one of these friendos. Music is lovely in here. Keep a bit of gold and the crystal, actually. Alright. So, very, very well hidden over here. You've not seen him. You've got no idea. There's an enemy in the ground. Big shock. Nobody knew you were there. Super surprised. We can harvest him again for the same materials because rock noses now. They're different types and they drop different things depending on which biome they're in. Let's get a bit of this golden lotus situation. Just for like, you know, completion's sake. I used to drink golden lotus potion. I got 80 in that one flower with 2 times harvesting, black blood sickle, and an advanced tool upgrade kit. Thank you. I don't know anything about the next Twitch drop. Know anything about it? I've seen a picture. It was the Slashes paint, then it's the chakram today. I can't remember what it is. Some placeable or something, is it? I can't remember. Yep. Okay, so now we're very hot. And you can see the sides of my screen are like a bit kind of yellowy, sepia. And as soon as it says extremely hot, we'll start taking damage, so we need to eat ice. Last time we came here, we didn't have to eat any ice. I mean, I should be eating it here, right now. This is what it looks like. You get heat stroke, you take a lot of damage. Yeah. But in this kind of iteration of the game, look, it's 53 degrees centigrade. This iteration of the game, this gear seems to protect me enough in a lot of places here. Since I've got 5 heat resistance. There you go. So I should have to eat ice here. I feel kind of disappointed that I don't have to. It feels like an important part of the game. Let me get some water from my friendo because I'm going to get thirsty. Should we take snacks as well? I'm not going to get any more bits and bobs. So I do, for once, have my sandstorm breathing mask here. I never remember it, generally, and then I just start taking damage. And I'm like, why am I taking damage? Oh yeah, I forgot about the poison. So I'm going to eat ice. I don't know why. Let's just eat all the things. Last time I was here, there were problems with these thralls. These enemies. I don't know what it was. They just not attacking me. So also last time I was in the volcano... last time I was in the volcano, every single person was instant aggro. There were no, like, passive mobs or neutral mobs. There you go. Why is Bob always in chest? Bob. Sir, he's cheating. He's hacking. He's hacking. Okay. I saw. Listen, you hacker. You can just stay there. Come on, friends. So we are cooling down from the ice, but I kind of just want to see what the ice situation is, actually. Let's give it a second before it runs out. So I'm not wearing any, like, particular heat protection items. And in my opinion, I should be extremely hot right now, and I should have to eat ice to survive. And I don't really like if they've dumbed it down a bit, if they've made it easier. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Because already, like, the lava, you can run across it. I'm fine with that. Please don't change that back. I like to just jump across it. It's fun for me. But let me put my sandstorm mask. I'm going to lose a bunch of... Okay, we're extremely hot here. Okay, good. Eat ice. Let's fight this creature first. You can pick this guy up, can't you? Yeah. It's a locust spawn. Or you could kill it and harvest it for Ica. There you go. So we're in obnoxious gas from these plants. But because I'm wearing my sandstorm breathing mask, I can cope with it. Honestly, this is the first time in, like, a long time I've actually brought it here. I just always forget. Yep. Generally, there's just, like, fighters and alchemists up here. We don't have a named alchemist. So Syed Secret Keeper, Saeed or whatever, is someone who spawns up here. You want a named... It's really not my preferred choice to get an alchemist, generally. I like to just get the one from the witch, from the summoning place. The witch doctor is my favourite one to go get. Kind of fun. They spawn pretty regularly. There you go, Saeed Secret Keeper. Now we should be able to orb him. What do you want? Okay, right. 1 for orb, 2 for knockout. What do you want me to do, people? Did I? Okay, I did bring it. Pick your poison, friendos. Orb? You want me to orb him? 2. 1 and 2. 12 is not an answer, Dragu. Dragu to the corner, please. Dragu to the corner. Shameful. Truncheon. Orb and drag him through lava to your wheel. Q is not an acceptable answer either. Okay, we're going to orb him because it seems to be kind of split. We haven't done that yet. So he shouldn't aggro. Oh, but he does. So did he... Oh, he's just instant aggro. That's all it is, right? That's all it is. He's just not... Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Having just said we haven't died yet, I feel like we're going to die immediately. I honestly thought we were going to die there. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could have done with him, but my instincts kicked in and I had to kill him. Ooh, yeah, always aggro. That's it, yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, we'll get another alchemist. I had literally just finished telling people that everybody is now insta-aggro in the volcano. And there I am, like, oh, let's knock him out. Overkill. Oh, we got a Serpent Man statue we could take. Shall we? I mean, what does it weigh? I don't want the weight. Okay, so let's take obsidian stuff and let's see how much we get, I guess. Let's pop that on the old friendo situation. Bum. Dun, dun, dun. We haven't died at all in this entire playthrough yet. It would be kind of cool to finish without dying. I'm trying to think what we've got that's really, like, especially scary. I guess, really, the enemies in the Well of Skelos are quite scary. Because there's so many, and now they're all insta-aggro. Take obsidian stuff. Hi, friendos. Okay, so notice. Okay, so I healed because of the fatality, and I didn't take heat damage whilst I was in it either. Did you see that? Because I was like, uh-oh, this is a bad time to, like... I don't like this stuff. It's supposed to give you armor. Okay. Alright, people. Let's go. I've mentioned this before, but I've built there before, and I really like that location. It's hard to explain why, really, but you can build inside these, like, structures. One of the nice things about this game, I think. They just want to tickle you, that's it. Here you're actually having very little things start moving, and then just say, oh, bless you, Neff. I'm sorry. You vote for Iblis and Zingara from Sep. It is a shame that we modified him, but I just went into, like, survival mode. Pulverized. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. I love the Vector Corbin so much. I love it. It's my favourite thing. I'm very excited about it. I do also really want to get Balthazar's Razor, so maybe we'll get one at the end of this place. But now that we've done the Warmaker, we can just, like I said earlier, we can just run in and out of it. I saw the inside of her eyeballs then. It feels almost disrespectful fighting like this. But I'm alright with that. Nice. Serpent Man Chisels. Was that dictionary? Evolution. Okay. Bum bum bum. Doo doo doo. Let's go this way. Go around. We have to click on the obelisk at some point. So we're only very hot here. There are some patches that are much hotter than others. There's a fighter and an alchemist over there, right? Or a cook. Fighter and a cook. Missed him. Alchemist tier 3. I missed my Balthazar's Razor right now. Look at that damage she's doing to him. Let me heal up. Nighttime in the volcano. Have I already gotten bored of picking stuff up? I guess I have. Shall I get my glowing stick out? There we go. We got our short sword if we need that as well. The torch gives us a little bit of heat protection. Just a wee bit. Ooh. Just refreshing my Amazon page. Are you waiting for your M.2 drive? Very nice. I think I've got all my games on my M.2 now. Definitely notice launching Conan is a lot quicker when it's doing its weird stuff. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Maybe at some point. Okay, so fortunately we have nighttime on super quick. Fatality. It is really weird now that everybody's like insta aggro. It's like jarring because you used to like quiet sections, aren't you? We are going to go that way. Obviously we're going to click on the obelisk and that's the way to the dungeon. Let me get my... Let's use our sweeping attack from this, I guess. Flee, friendos, flee. Ouch. Ow, that was disrespectful. We don't kick, do we? Overkill. Okay, nice. I used to always use that serpentman axe back in the day. Alright, so now this place, which always used to be peaceful and you could just shop around, is like insta-aggro. It's a good place to get Syra Brennerhet, who is the dancer from this faction. I feel like maybe we want to use daggers. The Windmill of Bones is here to fight you. Oh, Reza! Oh, I would usually get Reza. She's probably one that I end up with most of. Because I just kind of... We already have, like, two named taskmasters. Poor pigeon. Leave my friend alone. So mean. Lots of people with daggers just all avoiding each other. Why don't we just stand and fight anymore? No one ever does that. There we go. Ooh, Queen Purse. I'll take that. Bum, bum, bum. This guy should sell iced tea.
Buy something. I
Yeah.
haven't got all day. Come again, if you survive.
Tasty iced tea. Do. You can talk to this dude. Hi there.
A pilgrim approach. My past.
Oh, so nice to chat to you. Oh, great conversations. Loads of obsidian here. I would usually just do a lap. So I guess now getting obsidian is more dangerous, really, isn't it? So I would probably come here with Beast of Burden. Or I guess you could just, if you're bringing thralls or whatever. But yeah, Beast of Burden is so handy if you want to get the obsidian, then definitely. Otherwise, I would just harvest more of the obsidian away from the friendos. You know, just offload it onto your camels or whatever you're carrying. Please. This guy was always passive before. Come on then, mate. Hurry up. Thank you. Obsidian. What is that snackage? Some kind of feast. Spiced fowl. A warming dish. Just what you want in the volcano. So chilly here. Okay. Sweet. Tier 3 armor. That can be the named armor from here. I feel like something's going to kill us and it's going to be unfairness or something today. Because my frames are dropping quite a lot. I feel like we're going to die today, friendos. Just putting it out in the universe. Bum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Let's use our Vector Corbin on this friendo. All that armor pen. Very handy. Loads of obsidian around here. It's another good place to get Reza, right there. And the smelter as well, yeah. Not Day Lead Drinker. Flickertongue? Furious Flickertongue or something like that. I think that's the name. SSD HC after rotations. How is the new PC going? Are you having problems with it? I'm like in focus mode at the moment. Sorry if I'm ignoring you, friendos. Who's got my obsidian chisels? You have. We may as well put the Stygian Soldier back on. Oh, bugger. I don't want to be on you, bud. That's a lot of coins. Okay. Okay. The only thing about this, really, is you don't have as much time to think about whether you want to throw somebody or not. That's a long aggro range, isn't it? Normally, you just kind of wander around. You're like, okay, let me just get my truncheon out. Oh my god, look at the blood. It's crazy. I wanted to see if we could do one after the other there. Come on then. I don't fight by the edge. We'll go that way, but we're going to go around this way first. I always have a small heart attack thinking I'm going to dive into the lava. How obvious the sound is for the fatality. No one so far haven't got to play any games yet. Game needs is more new NPC sounds and looks. Always fighting the same kids from one family. The Tanner spawn up there. This is another like smelter down there, right? And blacksmith, I think. Funny I've aggroed them first. I don't like fighting by the edge. It's like a rule I have for myself. From Galleon stuff. Yeah, blacksmith and smelter. So the purge. The purge is probably where we'll die. Or El Mariah. If not before that. Then I would say those are the like pinch points probably. Yeah. Oh. Go watch Bazaar. We got Poitin Knight jousting gear. Oh, this guy here. What, you mean it's just changed? Tilt barrier. Emblem banner. Okay, that armor is nice, I gotta say. That is really nice. I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'll use it because I like my character to be like more like streamlined. But that I really like that like bottom part. How nice it is. Harrison. Jousting lance. Shield with a cutout. That's nice, isn't it? And an emblem. Mmm. Blood crystal mimic. Yeah, I've had these for a while. Hmm. Too bad. Can't joust on camels. I haven't used the lances since they added them, honestly. Well, we did the I did the journey in a previous playthrough in like sorcery. Madam, I don't want to fight you there. Come on now. Well, you should have left, shouldn't you? It's all open. Sometimes there's a mini boss over here. Not today. Sometimes there's like a Kiss This Flesh Terror, Eri the Ravager. One of those has got orbs. The orbs people are really annoying. That freaking movement. He moves so far and so quickly. My lag is not great. Not having to eat any ice to cool me down. Poor camels. Listen, you absolute pain in the butt. Technically, I'm in their living room right now, but you know. The orbs are just annoying. Watched. Now I think it should be in notifications. Thought I was going to say twats. You know I don't swear. I'm unfamiliar with swear words. Do we need to snack? No, we're good. We're full. 100% food. Perfect. Ba dum bum. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Come on then, mate. Okay, we'll deal with these two people on here as well. It is weird that there's definitely places where I would have been extremely hot, where I'm not. It takes away the kind of urge to get the really good heat protection armor, in my opinion, you know. Just got to claim them. Who's got your chakrams? Oh, another side. All right, mate. I'm a claim user. What damage he's doing to my camel? You see those numbers? Okay, Seth's truncheon. Flee, my friend. She's standing there. Move, bud. What are you doing? Well, didn't have to be like that, did it? What are we going to do with him now? I don't have any, like... I don't have any, like, shiznits for him. Well, we might be leaving him here, unconscious, just, you know, having a bit of a break for today. Yeah, I know, you're all really scary. Yeah. I think we might just leave him, because I don't want to go all the way home with him. I haven't got iron. So I think we might just pop him here. You don't have a little sleep, buddy. There you go. Have a little sleep. We'll get someone from somewhere else. But we did the thing anyway. Hello, Terisek. All right, lovely. How are you? Could always cook him. Look at my poor friendos. They're definitely more interested in my camels than me. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, it's Saeed. He's woken up already. Interesting. What is that wake up time? That is weird. Have you noticed that happening? I don't care about your loot, friendo. Let's go tune the obelisk and go into the volcano dungeon. Check your settings. I haven't changed anything, though. I haven't adjusted anything. That's just a bug, I think. It's got to be a volcano thing. It was weird, yeah. I don't know, peeps. Right, let's go attune the obelisk. Dun, 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 dun. If you come to the volcano, especially if you're a new player, if you've been playing for a long time, you do you, boo-boo. You've been playing for a short period of time, the first thing to do when you go to a dangerous area is attune the obelisk. Especially if you're on a server with other people where there's map rooms dotted about. Because being able to teleport back to the volcano is the difference between getting your stuff back and not getting your stuff back. Facts, you know. Bring some ice, bring some heals, or just at least make sure you're healed up. Here you go. That's my little preachy moment. What we could do, which I haven't done for ages, is we could use this thing from Hostiles UI mod and just add off Friendo's HP to the screen like that. I don't know why I haven't been doing it, but I kind of forgot it was a thing. I'm going to keep snacks on me. I don't need my sandstorm breathing mask. I might keep the bow. Got some arrows. Alright. Should we do a bit of arrowing? This is Bector Corbin. I'm obsessed with it. Or summon corpse. Yes, that's true. That is true. Yep. Bector Corbin is one of my must-haves for an agility build. I wish there was some kind of fatality with bow, don't you? Bow isn't very good if you move at all, really, is it? In this game, particularly. Ooh, I'll take that nice heal. We'll leave the dragon bow. We don't need it. We're using the hollow, what is it called? Hollowbone bow. We go, Path of the Penitent. Always makes me think of Indiana Jones. If you're going to do a bow build, you might want to choose Deadshot instead of Precision Strike. Because it does 15% more damage to distant targets. And only really choose Precision Strike if you're going to keep your weight into medium or light load. Which we're not right now, because I'm just hoarding, like, items. I kind of always want to have daggers available. Probably not going to thrall people now. Because I just don't want to have the inconvenience of it. The ice weighs a bit. Let's split that. I just like a lot of choices, people. Stop judging. I feel it. I can hear it. It's two-handed agility base. It is, yes. Look at that damage and armor pen. I've got a master weapon fitting on it. This is the Blade of the Adventurer. I'll be replacing this with Blade of the Adventurer. I'll be replacing it with Baltio's Razor, which weighs nothing, like 0.1. As soon as I get it from a legendary chest. But I do really like using the bow. I never really used it when I was on console because I just didn't really like aiming with a controller personally. But good luck to you if you do. If you do, boo boo, you know. But yeah, I like using the bow on PC. Top up the old heals. Thank you, friendos. What I tend to do is use my two-handed sword for skeletons, groups of human enemies in NPC camps, purges, Siege of Almaria, that kind of thing. And then anytime I fight a boss, generally I will use this Spectre Corbin because it stacks under. Or just skeletons, like skeleton bosses or larger skeletons, things like that. But like groups of enemies, I really like to use a two-handed sword. Also rock noses, because I have a huge amount of armor. I like to use Spectre Corbin on them as well. Ooh. Did you know what? I forgot we have a really good bow at home. Completely forgot. Now that we've got the master weapon fitting, we can use that. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun. Is that the last of the crystal stuff? Is that, thank goodness, because you're sick of having the pressure of trying to collect it all, knowing you? Is that take? Dun, da, da, dun, dun, doo, doo, doo. Right, normally I can run across here. One of these days they will change it and I won't know. Okay, so we're good, people, we're good. Can I get you out the lava, my friends? I mean, they don't take damage anymore, but still. There's a bit here where you'll take damage, but we'll just climb. We're going to get into a very dangerous area now. They hit really hard. Let's eat some ice. What am I going to use? Probably maybe my daggers, maybe my two-handed sword. There's a rock nose trying to antagonize us. Maybe my back to sir, I'm having a conversation here. You were not invited. Could use my bow. I've got layered music happening. Can you hear that? We've had this a couple of times. I feel like I can hear not just the background music over there, but it sounds a bit like there's duplicated aggro music. I don't know. Did anybody else hear it? Was I just imagining things? I wonder. Funcom changes it, and we have Anna Crisp. I know. Okay. Find the Well of Skelos. Alright, so we're going to do the whole thing. We're going to learn the Serpent Man recipes and stuff like that. Take our time. Okay. That's right. Look at the camels. They love it. Superman sword. Okay. Not picking up repair kits anymore because now we don't want to use that because we'll just lose durability on our clothing that we can craft. Host of Venomous. Good volcano fighter. Archer, my bad. Always a good one. Spawns regularly. Host of Venomous, Team of the Slithering. If ever you see a named volcano fighter, they're all the same, like stat-wise. If you ever see the same for the archers, they're all the same stats as each other. Okay. I don't know if I've ever... I thought he hit really hard then. I don't know if I've ever thralled any... Well, fighters... I don't know if I've ever thralled anybody in the Well of Skelos itself. Maybe at some point. Probably. Oh, my mouse just went all the way crazy then. Get any of the friendos. Stairs are dangerous. Let's go higher. We're gonna end up with a bunch of enemies. It is... I think we're having the darkness bug. I don't know, people. It is nighttime. But this blackness is weird. And this isn't the first time I've had this issue on this playthrough. But, like, the shadows are way darker than they usually are. You know what I mean? I do have night on really fast, though, I guess. We'll have to see what happens when we go into the volcano itself. Are you derped out, bud? He's derped out. It feels kind of wrong modifying you. He's trying to draw me to the edge. All part of his cunning plan. Yeah, it was... I don't know, maybe it was just nighttime. It just felt extremely dark in the shadows. We got an obsidian mace. I guess we can take that if we want to. We can take the embellish amphora. That's treasure which we can place in our coffer area. Ooh, at Colonium bedtime stories. What did I learn? It's not listing them. Beautiful. Nice. Dun 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 dun. We will fight people on this level next. We'll climb. Sunder from daggers is crazy, isn't it? We used to have those, didn't we? What was it? Was it the shank? Which one had sunder? I feel like it was the shank, actually. And then it didn't last for long, and then they got rid of them. And if you still had the same daggers, you had the ones that were already, like, existed in the game. You had sunder. I don't think there's any that currently sunder, unless you can think of any peeps. Maybe? Yeah, shank. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we'll modify all the people first. They have so much health. Look at that. It's crazy. I got daggers. I could use like heart's blood on these guys if I wanted to, but I kind of want to save those. I think I might use those on Thag, maybe? Thag, definitely one of those debuffs works on him. Oh, come on, brain. Gouging works on Thag, doesn't it? Sorry about that, buddy. There's nowhere exclamation mark drops command, but it's it should be at the top of the stream. I don't know if I've ever been over there before. Seems like the kind of place there'd be like a box or something. Right, let's do our climbing. This'll do. Badum. Do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do. Doing this in a sorcery build. It's not fun, is it? Did I do the wrong one? Lady, can you first of all put your daggers away? Okay, there we go. Over the years, that is such a sweaty palm moment when it like, you know, when you used to get kicked off at the top of the thing, you had to hold down spacebar so as not to get kicked off. So does he get staggered at all? A little, yeah. It does. Thank goodness, because he's got so much HP. He's not getting bled, but he's getting crippled. Okay. Whoa. My mouse just went crazy. Star metal pick. Hatchet, sorry. That's a good one. War paints. Lemurian dictionary. Let's go. So good on like high HP targets. Go. Is that late music starting? Oh no. Fortunately, I've got another one of these already. So I can just use this as much as I want. Random frame drops are not optimal. Alright, let's go. Being cooked by a pioneer or fibs and truths. There's no bugs in Conan. That's it. I'm in Skelos also, and I can't see. Yeah, at night time, it's very dark. We did have a bug at one point in the well itself, in the dungeon, and I like put pictures of it, and it's on my YouTube. It's like a short about it. But I had that problem in dungeons a couple of times. What else can we use? I just love the two-handed weapon against multiple enemies. Two-handed sword. He's not getting staggered, this guy. Big lizard friendo does. Heal, that's a lot of damage. Right, where's my tablet? Over the other side. There we go. Some obsidian items. Learn all the Superman stuff. Oh, lady. Would you get off the edge? Just play it safe. Alright, shall we, friendos? Betting opportunity. Will Anna die? Bet now. There you go. Feel free. Okay, in the Well of Skelos. So now there's a lot of friendos. I really wish I had my Baltier's Razor for this, honestly. We aggroed 2. Curse you. Okay, we aggroed 2 over there. Oh, just 1. I have actually. It's not great without ketchup, honestly. Ooh, lasting feast. I shall take you. Take the good stuff. What does this reptilian stuff do these days? Health. Alright. Let's top up our potions. We haven't had to, what is the word? Eat any ice recently, have we? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright. I'm like 50 frames right now. They do cripple. Okay. Pokey stick. Alright. Onwards. Now we're going to avoid the forge. We'll go there last because forge is a very dangerous place. It's got to soak in the environment. It's such a beautiful place. Look at this place. Such a gorgeous volcano. Dungeon. I think this is my favourite, visually, my favourite dungeon. Followed by maybe Dagon and then maybe Midnight Grove. Or maybe Midnight Grove then Dagon. I don't know. I like Dagon more because it's like more of a challenge, I guess. The hard thing about these guys is they just have so much health. And that Sunder is annoying. And my frames aren't great. They're okay, but I just have the occasional, like big drop in frames. Speaking of ketchup, cupboard or fridge, personally. But the boss doesn't bug out on you. Oh yeah, I mean I have my own way of dealing with the boss. We run out, run back in again. And then he's there. The only problem is, which may be what you're talking about, is where he dies before you get a chance to murderfy him. Are you alright there, buddy? There's a lot of heavy breathing and not a lot of fighting. He was past his best. He was like, do you know what? I'm done. Okay, there's the forge for obsidian. There's a lot of enemies there. It's tough. We'll fight you on the way out. Just confused. It's like, I feel the pain, and yet I see no one before me. What is this? Witchcraft. Oh, I do not understand. He's a spotter as well, that's kind of funny. Should we take his silver? Thank you, sir. I shall buy something nice for it. There's a random salamander down here. You get volatile glands from him if you want. For your harvest. Fridge cold. Yeah, cold, definitely. Fridge butt. That spot. It's funny. Hello, Tristan. Some of these guys are derpy. Like, what is going on with him? Both of them. Like, neither of them is shooting me right now. Da, da, da. This is very much like the final boss fight, in that these guys have barely any HP, but there's a bunch of them. I think over here is where we got the, what is it called? Champion sword, Grand Champions, some kind of sword with a champion in the name. The fact that he doesn't stagger at all is really annoying. It's like, oh, somebody just wallops me on the head. Like a pulverizer. Again, I haven't used any ice for ages. This would never used to be the way it was in here. He's just like unperturbed by my antics. Nope, just a boss spear. Ooh, 14 dragon powder. That'll do very nicely, thank you very much. Grandmaster repair kit if you're into that sort of thing, which I'm not. Perfected light, we'll take that. 15 dragon powder. Ooh, we're eating good tonight, people. Nice, very nice. Who's got any padding? Have you got padding, buddy? No padding for you. Okay. Look at that freaking powder. That weighs 1. I guess we'll take that. I don't want that shizzle. We could eat a lasting feast, but I enjoy my buffs, really. We didn't get one of those swords. I forget the sword of the champion. What the heck is it called? Someone will know. The loot is much better, absolutely, yeah. Those archers not working. Yeah, hello, Kellerjick. Speech therapist could make a fortune in this dungeon. Ah. Or a Slytherin. We better drink some water and eat some snackage, actually. Water and snacks. Key to a good fight. I could use the obsidian shiznits. That weighs very little. Guess we'll use obsidian for a bit. He cripples. It doesn't affect him that much, though. No ammo. I got daggers too. He bleeds though. Bum ba da da dum bum ba da da dum. Is there any one-handed mace? No. Nope. The only one-handed, correct me if I'm wrong, people, the only one-handed weapon that we've got for agility is a short sword. Am I missing something? Isn't that it?
Going to test those chakrams.
Ah. Thank you very much for the bits. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching. Oi. We'll probably transmog those onto our gear. I haven't claimed them yet. Da-da-dum. Javelins. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Does anyone use a javelin? But I guess that's like a projectile. I mean, I guess you can jab with it or whatever. Dun, 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 dun. I just think this place is so beautiful. What is your favourite dungeon, friendos? You have one. Trying to craft. Just try crafting dragonbone arrows or voidforge arrows. They give a lot of battle pass XP. Nice. Oh, I see. Someone asked. Just trying to run the battle pass challenges. Going officially call it demonic wolf, demonic hyena are annoying as hell. Completely random. Supposed to kill every wolf and hyena on the map. And I think, yeah, that's annoying. There's a good javelin mod. When it comes to like weapons and damage and stamina and things like that, and HP and whatnot, I like to keep everything like vanilla, like non-modded for myself, just because of streaming, because I want us to have things in common as a community. Really, I don't mind, you know, making my character's bum bigger and her hair nicer and whatnot, but because that doesn't really, like, you know, that's just aesthetics. But I don't like to kind of use just weapons that don't exist in the game. I think I kind of like, I guess the exception to that would be sometimes I use this saddle from Immersive Armors. Is it from Immersive Armors? Where it has like a little lantern on my horse. What else? I also, the only other thing really then is like when I do have followers, quite often I will use the perk from Better Thralls, which means they'll drink potions by themselves. But like a lot of that is just convenience, especially if you have like 2 fighters with you. Just clicking on them, right-clicking the potions they drink, it's just a bit of a pain in the butt. Apart from that, difficulty-wise, I like to keep everything kind of the same. So we're all kind of, you know, on the same page. Poisonally. We're all right, but yeah, we should drink whenever we get to these kind of situations, I guess. May as well eat 2. Bum bum ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. All right there, friends. If you're going to use daggers in these kinds of situations, then the cripple is really handy from the shank. I really like them. And they're not too hard to get from the brute either. I want to get that little critter. That little snake friendo. Can I just have a potion? Little snakes really are like such a pain in the butt, aren't they? It can really ruin your day. Especially in the, what is it called? The Citadel of the Triumvirate in the Unnamed City. Because they'll stack that poison on you really quickly. Just walking in a serpentine manner as I get away from him. So I can heal. Flee, my dude. If we have any more camels, I'm definitely going to call one of them Flea. Like F-L-E-A. Because one of my favourite insults that a friend of mine taught me in school was, may the fleas of 1,000 camels infest your armpits. And that's a brilliant insult. It's pretty cool. And these, I keep saying flea to these guys, so. Hello, ghost. Hello, hello. Small ones could be just with that snake boss at Unnamed City. Jedi is great saber best. You really like that one because of the light, because of the glowingness. Oh, your favourites is the dregs because the enticing call the boss does. Really, you find it romantic. Plenty of good javelin. It is quite a good one. It makes me think of Harry Potter, which is why I kind of like it. It's very much like that. All right. Da-da-dum. I still think there should be snake eggs here. You know, there's like these decorative eggs. They should be harvestable, even if it's just one per thing or something. Don't you think? What a missed opportunity. 27 perfected medium padding is crazy. That is insane. I mean, the loot, the padding loot is just freaking crazy recently. Fleas in your armpits. It's a Johnny Carson reference. I don't know if it's originally. I think it's. I think it may be from different countries. I don't think it's originally Johnny Carson. Just a guess. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, my guess is it's not originally from Johnny Carson. It's probably a very old insult. But I don't think it's Western. Well, no darkness bug currently, which is good. But it would have been daytime when we entered the dungeon this time. Midnight Grove would be my favourite dungeon. It's pretty fun and pretty. It is beautiful, isn't it? Really, like, every time I go into it, I'm like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. I just love this one. I just think it's so freaking cool. Okay. Lots of brimstone in this dungeon now, if you're one of those harvester friendos. Let me just top up my heals in my inventory. It sounds like a better... Yeah, it's definitely... I don't think it's Western originally, no. Midnight Grove is a nice dungeon to rush, but I really like the Warmaker one and Well of Skelos. Yeah, we ran through... Was it yesterday? We ran through Midnight Grove, kind of speed ran it, just to kind of get the loot at the end. Because we were near the den anyway. It's kind of a nice one for that. It's kind of fun. As long as... I think the best thing to do, if you're going to do that, is to fight any of the enemies that have followed you to the bosses outside the dungeon, outside the boss chamber. Just because I've done it both, like, both of those different ways. Had them just sort of follow in, and you know, it's mayhem, especially earlier on in the game. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Did you see that frame drop then when I rolled? Is he not going to attack me? Yeah, they're just derped out. I really love that you could see this, like, liquid, whatever it is, coursing through here. It looks so cool. Dun 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 dun. Like the volcano dungeon for the thick Easter egg graves. Like, oh yeah. I know R.I.P. Vic. I think we've gone past it, I think. There's a bunch of Easter eggs there, weren't there? They're Neebs, guys. He's a bit of a derp, isn't he? He does have a windmill of, like, knives in his face, though, to be fair. Right, now we're going to fight this dude to get through these gates. Archers are buggy. They don't attack at all, yeah? Yeah. Let's see. One is in near the Midnight Grove. Oh, you mean yeah, the one with all the levers. I absolutely love that one. It's super fun. It's so, what an amazing. It's like a mini game kind of thing. Such a cool Easter egg. There's a lot of snacks this guy had on him. Warming foods. Essence of rot. Has anybody found a use for that recently? Because that was like for necromancy, wasn't it? The old necromancy. Or for making the like some of the things from the, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, brain. A library of esoteric artifacts. 3 or 4. Yeah, there's so many. First time I was wondering how to get the guys out of the door. Yeah. I know, I love it. Kind of done in the east. Oh yeah, you're talking about the different places Easter eggs are. Yeah. I had never been to the one in the spider place until, I don't know, like, I don't know, a couple of playthroughs ago. But I just never go to that location generally. It's actually like, okay, I'm gonna leave him. I feel kind of mean just fighting him when he's just standing there. We don't need the XP. These guys deserve it. These might be, I mean, these are definitely up there. It's one of my favourite sets of daggers now. I might have to just farm the brute for them. You know? So good. Bum bum ba-dum. Doo doo doo. I feel way too chill. I feel, excuse the pun, about the fact that, hello? Without having to eat an ice to cool down. I think it's him that we've caught aggro from, but he's not going to do anything. He's all aggro and no, like, fight. Where's my water? There it is. Bum ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. Come and have a go if you think you're odd enough. Poor camels. They're just spectators, guys. Just leave them alone, will you? Frame drop. Always very unnerving. It is quite warm in this room, to be fair. Because I have the door shut and the heat on. Which is probably affecting my brain as well a little bit. My brain's having frame drops. Right. Alright, people. It's a grind to get through here, isn't it? I'm going to leave you alive, okay, buddy? Because I don't think you've got it in you today. Ooh, another frame drop. And down to 15. This has been happening to me in this patch, in this chapter. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if anyone else is having it. Don't get brain freeze. Content to give you an evil stare, yes. Super sad to hear about Thick. I know, I know. What an awful, like loss. How sad. I'm glad they kind of keep going and kind of keep things like, you know, they mention him regularly and stuff. It's really nice. I'm going to restart the game. What, because of my frame drops? I don't know if it'll help though. I've had it before today. It hasn't just been today. But it seems to be a thing in this most recent chapter. I don't know. I mean, obviously frames are always like an issue with survival. You guys are just such a grind to get down in HP, my friends. They're just so grindy, aren't they? The volcano is one of the reasons why I don't really do sorcery builds, because I just remember just having just not enough stamina to just run away from them and things like that, and yeah. I did a bunch of sorcery, but like when the Age of Sorcery came out, it was a great age and everything. Quite like this rock here if you need like a bit of respite. I don't have any ammo. Okay. But he's just going to back up and not shoot me. Probably not a good idea to put myself somewhere where I can get trapped. It's a good thing to think about, really. Come over here, my friends. Get him. There we go. Who's next? They're so fixated on the camels, it's crazy. Alright. When you think about world bosses and how much HP they have now, think about that and then think about how much health these guys have. You know what I mean? Like a white tiger boss, for example. What does he have? Like 4,000-ish now? 4,000 something? These guys have so much health. It's a lot, right? Nice to see the stream for him. Got his mum and fam. I haven't noticed frame drops in my game. What I notice I get the penalty. Yeah, there is a penalty for stamina now. Yes, 1 second. That was in the patch notes, yeah. Oh, even when it's not depleted. I see, I see. So I'm assuming the boss is going to be bugged and we're going to have to run up and then run away before we do the fight. You definitely want to make sure you got plenty of durability on your weapon before you come here, because it takes a lot of hits to take these people down. We could maybe, like, apply poison or something to our weapons if we wanted to, I guess. Increase the damage. Or use venom-infused daggers, maybe, to have that double tick down. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Doo-doo-doo. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Right, let's go see if the boss is there. I'm assuming he won't be and we have to run away. We'll see. Almost done. No need for that. Flee, you flea bags. So I bet he's not in his chair. Nope. So to get him to appear, before I fight these people, I run away and I run back again. And that makes him spawn in. Yep. No need for that. No need for what? Oh, the flea bags. Dun, 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 dun. I always run like to here. This bit. Oh, look, he's still there. Look at him. Our water's low. Guess we'll just keep it on us. There you go. We, to be fair, we were only at like 50 when I drank. I need to drink more. I guess that's the problem, really. Food isn't depleting that much, but because it's hot, we're getting thirsty fast. And I'm only, if I drink once, it's only filling me to like 58% or something. Right, hopefully he's here now. Yep, I see him. It always works. The only problem is going to be getting him to drop the Trapezohedron, or have the journey step complete, I guess is the thing. Shall I just use this? Generally, I like to use my two-handed sword. And it's just like one swipe. Like a group. But it'd be a lot quicker if I didn't have them with me, because they'd come for me. Flee, friendos. I see what you mean. That was a penalty when I didn't, I hadn't run out of stems. I think that's probably, presume that's what you mean. The drop sleep time for me. All right, lovely. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. I wish they'd just target me, to be honest. So we got to try and kill that dude super, super, super fast before he just keels over by himself. Maybe we just stay right here. So when he finally decides to fight us, or like, you know, be fought or be modified. In the past, I've had to spawn him in. It is so annoying, isn't it? Okay, it gave us the thing. I still don't know why he keels over though. Like, what the hell is the point? You know? At least we got the frickin' achievement. Jesus. God, but we shouldn't, like, I've been streaming this game now for like, I don't know, at least a year streaming it. I've been playing it obviously for a longer than that. And he, like, on sync play, I always have to run away and come back again for him to even appear here. Surely they can fix that. And considering his shining trapezohedron is essential for crafting the keystone to free yourself from the exiled lands, which is the end game, then it needs to be fixed, you know? It's really annoying. He depleted his energy on summoning all those things. Maybe. Okay, so we click on this tablet to learn how to use the obsidian forge, basically. Some random boxes, and then there's the what we're looking for, which is the legendary chests. Let me just put these perfected heavy paddings in my friendo's inventory. 11 paddings. It's cool. Okay, so we've got 2 chests. Eye of the Khan, which is a strength bow. Really good if you're doing a strength build and you want a bow to go with it. Dueling Blade of the Hawk. Strength, one-handed weapon. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to have to farm a bunch of bosses and run into a bunch of dungeons and see if we can get my Baltier's Razor. Look at that. 12 perfected heavy paddings. Holy potatoes. I mean, you do want good loot at the end of a dungeon, don't you? 12 dragon powders. Loads of radium gems. I'm not taking the repair kits because I don't care for them. I've got so many. Any good server for advice? For the start game with nice mates. Any good server? We do have a server. You can join our community server if you want to. It will be wiping at the end of every age. So after chapter 4, it will wipe. And it'll be completely refreshed. But you're welcome to play that if you want to. You play console, you play PC. You want to play on PvE, PvP. What is the sitch? Alright, friendos. Dungeon done. At least 18 months. Okay. Because I knew it was more than a year, but I couldn't remember exactly how long. PC, PvE. Yeah, our server is PvE if you want to play with your friends on it. Otherwise, you can use my Nitrado link. you want to get your own server. Thank you very much. It's a sign you need to make an army and outfit, is it? Okay. He's all tuckered out. Yes, he's tired. Not the dev's fault that he's such a prima donna. Just refuses to come out. If you dived off there, you would die, wouldn't you? Probably. You went head first. Right. This is a very dangerous place. Possibly the most dangerous place in the volcano, I would argue. One of them. What am I going to use? Maybe my daggers. How many hits do I have left on them? 188. It's super dangerous. That is the obsidian forge. This is why obsidian is just like a big commitment. Unless you just dismantle obsidian items, which you can definitely do. Oof. Frame drop. Frame drop. Frame drop. Went down to 16. Okay, serpent dead. The frames are really the hardest thing because it's hard to freaking see. If we had any kind of ping, I had a frame drop. There we go. Alright. Some obsidian there. 19 obsidian. It's such a dangerous spot on the map, honestly. I reckon. So then you go. You can go in here. You can interact with the forge. And once you've done the boss fight, you basically put obsidian, the raw obsidian in here with steel bars, craft it into obsidian, take it home, craft it into obsidian tools in your home gym, in your blacksmith bench. Thank you very much. 8k, that's it. Yep. Jump, jump, jump. Why don't you use any thrall? Don't you like them? So this is a no fighter challenge, this playthrough. That's what this is. It's a challenge run. I didn't use portals on a playthrough for Valheim. I like portals. I just wanted to challenge myself because I have 8,000 hours. I like it. I like it warm, but the volcano is too hot. I think that's fair. I like the desert, you know. Come on, friendos. Let's quit this joint. Let's get the hell out of here. I gotta make sure I don't eat any like cold reduction. What is it? Cold producing, cooling liquids or anything. Because we're gonna be leaving the volcano. I like portals. I like portals, and I cannot lie. You know what I'm saying? Or that. Or just don't make obsidian, yeah. The only thing is the obsidian tools are... that's not the way out. There it is. The obsidian tools are now just as good as blackblood tools. And you can repair those, whereas blackblood tools are not repairable anymore. So, you know, that's the only reason I would use obsidian, really. If you want to fight a demonic rock nose, there's always one here. There's also one usually by Fingerfang quite often. There's also a couple next to Jamila's Liberty or whatever it is, next to is it Jamila's Liberty? Whatever it is next, like behind the Galleon, where I usually build my purge base. I don't need to eat any ice here. I should be extremely hot here. It's weird. Yes, I think there is. Yes, I think there is Cassio, yeah. Yep. Love the obsidian skinning knife, do you? Yeah. I mean, if you're going to use advanced tool upgrade kits, you could just use Blackblood tools because they have a huge amount of durability. It's only if you're going to use the oils of bounty that you have to really decide, do you want 8.5 minutes with a tool and then have it break? That surprised me, people. I forgot it was going to do that. Got jump scared. Right. So my only complaint really, apart from like frame drops and janky NPCs not attacking when they should, is just the fact that I feel like the volcano I should be extremely hot in this armor. You know, I'm not wearing anything that is particularly heat protective. You know? So this is exactly why we don't want to be eating anything cooling right now, because we're going to go out into the cold. How do you craft, or where do you get those Blackblood tools? So you don't craft them. If you look at the previous VOD, either on Twitch or on YouTube, we got them yesterday, basically. Only complaint besides, yes. Here is my long list of complaints. I have no problems whatsoever, except, and then there's like 20 complaints. Yes. Yeah, previous stream we went to get the Blackblood tools. Well, we should take our stuff home, shouldn't we? Can you move, lady? Oh, sir, I've never actually asked him. Mounds. Tool mounds. Wouldn't you love it if you could ping something on the map? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I could use, I could use my mini-map. This is Hozav's UI mod. It's my preferred. There's also a mini-map with improved quality of life. I mean, there's a bunch of different ones, but the ones, of the ones I already have installed, I prefer Hozav's to improve quality of life mods map, just because it shows the detail of the map. The kind of the terrain better. I do wish, like in Valheim, you could zoom in and out of it. I don't believe you can do that. I really like that in Valheim, because then you could just kind of like use the greater than and less than keys. Yep. No one said you needed to wear armor that reduced your heat. Yeah, so this armor shouldn't do it. I should have to have special stuff, basically, is my point. None of these items have 2 in heat protection. So it bothers me that it's easier. It's like dumbed down. Honestly, I really liked the old heat system, cold and heat system that we had. With flawless like armor. I liked that. I thought that was good. And I feel like, you know, if you're going to change it, it should be like just better or keep it the same, right? I don't know why it was changed to the way it is now. I don't like things that just make the game less barbaric or, you know, less, you know, more forgiving. I don't think it needs to be, you know, because you can just avoid the cold areas, the hot areas, and I don't know. Just my thoughts, really. Dun, 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 dun. So this is our cut through, isn't it? Yep. One of the great things about where we live. Camel's like, I don't belong here. Do you make a mod? No, I don't. I've never made any mods. I don't know how to. Never knew you could get in and out via Dragonmouth. Yeah. That is usually so that used to be the way that I would always go into the volcano dungeon before you could run across the lava or jump across the lava as I do. Yep. That was always my preferred way. I would go in through like, what is it, the hidden way, and then go out through Dragonmouth. Right. Home sweet home. Let's put our stuff away, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. place these, otherwise they'll drive me crazy. Yep, frame drops. Keeps happening. He's outside. He's trying to get to me. Because I have crenellations on the stairs, just because otherwise those Cimmerians will follow me into the house. Because we're so close. Where is he? Horse. There he is. Just have to complain. Right, let's put stuff away. Alright, yes, obsidian stuff. I'll just take the stuff we don't need to take out with us this time. Can keep all that. So much padding. It's insane. Okay. That 99 perfected heavy padding, 40 regular heavy padding, 102 perfected medium, 42 perfected light, don't tell Kel. Okay, let's break these obsidian weapons down. There we go. May as well keep that in there. Dismantling benches just really like pays for itself so much, like over and over again. We got an Instacraft, okay. Coins. Do 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 do. Yeah, I keep having these frame drops. Where do I have my dragon powder? I really like Quick Stack. I gotta say, I really like it. It is a big help to people like me who just hate putting stuff away. You know. How do you guys feel about it? How are you feeling about the inventory system now, as it is? Dun, dun, dun. There we go, ash away. What are we going to use Essence of Rot for these days? Is it without a use now? Trapezahedron. We need things in like a fancy items box. Here's our new bow that we forgot to use. Blood Moon bow. This is where I'm keeping like special items, stuff for crafting the keystone. We can put our golden lotus away. Just put it in there. So we'll put Eye of the Khan away. I'm so glad there are bows and weapons that are suitable for like the opposite type of weapon that you're using, you know. We're going to need another pair of daggers. I think I'm going to craft myself some star metal daggers. Go. With my edgesmith, he'll increase the armor pen. And we'll put a master weapon fitting on them in 2. And they'll replace our hardened steel daggers that we've been using. Pigeon is the one that isn't fleeing in combat, the fighter version. Hello, OJ. And his first mod is to bring Carty to the exiled lands. Second would be squirrels. OJ to the corner, please. OJ to the corner. Thank you. Apparently horse is better at hide and seek than Anna. Yes. Keep trying to make the game more accessible. Much prefer it to hardcore. Yeah, I only play PvP and PvE content is now trivial. Yeah, I mean, I don't play PvP. I liked the cold and the heat being the way it was. I like it to be challenging. Yeah, I think there's certain things that they've made kind of more challenging. I think giving us loads of resources and things, I feel like unless it's just for a short period of time, just really makes it takes. Sometimes they just take away a lot of important parts of the game loop, you know. Nobody expects the Anna complaints. Her chief complaint is she doesn't like ping and the temperature in the volcano. Damn, her 2 chief complaints are ping and temperature, things that make the game less barbaric. Damn, I'll come in again. Oh my god. Oh dear. Putting it on defensive. I've put it on passive and withdraw because I'm not using fighters in this playthrough. So I can't have it fighting anybody, basically, under my own like personal rules. Let's put a master weapon fitting on the Star Metal Daggers and the Blood Moon Bow. So this is 33 damage, no armor pen. There we go. Did we get that from the Midnight Grove? I think we did. Now it's 38 and 12%. Go. Less armor pen than the Hollow Bone situation. And then Star Metal Daggers with the Edgesmith is 32 damage, 19% armor pen. And with the Master Weapon fitting, 37 damage, 31% armor pen. Obviously bleed as well. Yep. So we'll probably use those more than we'll use the shank now. They're 45 and 18. The main thing that I like about the shank is the cripple. Just really handy. So we'll probably fight the brute a few more times just throughout this playthrough just to kind of farm more of those because I really like them. And it'd be nice to put a master weapon fitting on those when we get them, now that we can make the master weapon fittings. Right. What else do we need to do? We don't need to take ice with us anymore. I would say we should probably go back into the Warmaker dungeon. To just get more legendaries because I really want to get my Baltier's Razor. I've got 6 keys here which we can use. I should repair my armor. Now, I believe the armor is not repairing currently with a bug. It is repairing. It's giving me the recipe. So let me pull in, so just to get around this, I'll pull in the mats to craft some. There we go. Now I can repair it. Yep, so Stygian Soldier is repairing in a bench. Dun, 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 dun. Redeem Legion still doesn't have a repair option. What was it we were trying to repair earlier, people? I don't remember. We tried to repair something. Oh, steel bindings, right. That's what it was. PvP, lots of resources just been made. All the raiding less impactful. From when I raid, never actually need any of the loot from the person I'm raiding. We're better if it chilled out on giving so many resources. Does make it less devastating when you get wiped. Takes a day to build up again. The bindings, yeah, it was the bindings, wasn't it? Yeah, I hear that, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, well, we're repaired. That is good. We can also repair... Let's see if we can repair our Star Metal Short Sword. Yep. So not everything is not repairable. That's good. Yep. Keep having frame drops. We might do a quick restart. And what I might do while we do that is claim my Blood Crystal Chakrams now that I've earned them from lurking in my own stream. Thank you, Twitch. Where are they? Claim my Blood Crystal Chakrams, because we've got to restart the game for that anyway. And then maybe we could transmog that onto our stuff. So let me put the BRB screen on. We're just going to restart the game completely. You know what isn't repairable? Everything I use. Oh, bugger. So you're like a Redeem Legion kind of person. Steel bindings, just to like lasso the enemy. That kind of thing. Right, we're going to wait for the game to shut down properly now. Because you know it likes to take a time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Doo, doo, doo. Then we can craft our Blood Crystal Chakrams. Bum, 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 bum. Doo, 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 doo. Dun, dun, dun. Is it shut down? Nope. Still hasn't shut down, people. I remember a day when it didn't take about 10 years for the game to shut down. It boots really fast on an NVMe. But like shutting down, it takes so long. Still hasn't shut down. waiting. Come on, game. It still says stop. Didn't notice I had the job. Thanks for reminding. No problem. It's so long to shut down now. It still says stop. There we go. Clicking play. I'm just going to open the door to let the... It's really warm in here. One sec. While it's boots up. That's good timing. We are back in the game, my friends. Oh, I was like, why is my character invisible? One sec. Okay. There we go. So, now we should be able to craft the blood crystal chakrams. There they are. Oh, my friends. Bleed and sunder. We were just talking about that. Ooh. 10% armor pen. 49/54 damage. Oh. Are these going to be my new favourite weapons? I don't think I'm just going to transmog these. If they're not agility, I will cry. Yeah, of course, yeah. 49 damage, 10% armor pen, maybe just because I've crafted them with an edgesmith. They sunder and they bleed. This is what you're currently working towards on your drop. I don't like the, what's the word? The weapon style, the animation, the fight animation, the weapon animation. They look cool. The fact that they sunder is cool. Let's put a master weapon fitting on and see what the sitch is with that. So without a master weapon fitting, but bear in mind they are crafted with an edgesmith. 49 damage, 10% armor pen. And then with a master weapon fitting, 54 damage, 22% armor pen. That is very good. And they sunder and bleed. That is super good. So we're going to have to try those out. They're basically punching daggers, aren't they? Yeah, they look super good. I wish they were basically daggers though, because I really like daggers. But those, like, that damage is really good. So I guess we'll give those a go. It doesn't show them on the back, unfortunately. Or the hip, which is weird. But like claws, yeah. Like punching daggers, right? Don't they work the same? This is the diseased spike. Yeah. Claws or punching daggers, basically. So what do these do? 46 and 9% armor pen. Bleeds, diseased. We got those from the Warmaker dungeon from that blood dude. What is he called? Blood Moon Beast or something. Let's make some more Master Weapon fittings. So we haven't crafted any oil yet. We should do that. I pressed R to put them away. So let's make some oil. It's going to be a lot of oil. Okay. We're going to need this for our weapon mods. I have crafting speed on very fast if you're confused. You're like, why is it so quick? Just very impatient. Okay. Alright. So the disease things, 46 and 9. And then 51 and 21. So the disease spike, it does apply disease instead of sunder. But bear in mind, I guess every time you stack, when you stack sunder, you're going to do more damage anyway. 54 and 22, 51 and 21. Okay. So I guess depending on the enemy. So if you want to use those against undead creatures, skeletons, things like that, then these will be useful because the sunder. I don't think disease works on undead creatures. Did I get the claws? No, I didn't know. From the event. The event is coming back on the 1st. So what is that? Tomorrow. 30 days have September, April, June. Yeah, tomorrow. Still living my Sword of Champion short sword. Yeah, we didn't get that today. I'd expect them to be like boomerangs. Yeah, exactly. You can't throw them. Yeah, that's it. I guess heavy attack's better if you want bleeding sunder. Yeah, probably. Yep. I'm sure I used the claws before, but usually use an axe or a club with a shield. So I don't want to run around with too many weapons. We're going to keep this stuff here. Oh, we'll get rid of the obsidian weapons. I wish there was like a sort button for our friendos, don't you, peeps? That's on my wish list. Has been for a long time. Let's have a quick organise. Okay. Look at me. I don't want to take too many weapons. Has so many weapons. Let's like experiment a bit with these chakrams. It'd be rude not to. We'll keep the short sword on us just in case we want to use a torch at the same time. We can put the obsidian daggers. What do they do? 27 and 17. Shall we see what we can get out of obsidian daggers? For science. Given that we have the mats and we've learnt the recipes. So with an edgesmith, 29 and 20%. Very little durability, 587. You could obviously use the temper smith to get more durability if that's what you wanted. But I mean, maybe you would want that, but they're not particularly impressive. Let's compare that to our star metal daggers. So crafted with the same dude. Okay, this has obviously got a master weapon fitting on it. We'll apply one to this. Parity, let's do it. So obsidian with crafted with an edgesmith with a master weapon fitting is 34 damage, 34% armor pen. Star metal is 37 and 31. So I don't know why you would use obsidian. Apart from, and look at it, there's more durability. Obsidian way more. I guess star metal is supposedly more rare. But given that like the obsidian tools give a better yield than star metal, I don't know. It seems inconsistent, really. I would expect obsidian to be like the final level, unless we have like a black blood dagger or something, you know. Put pigeon on defensive, test how it behaves. They do spit though, Luke. That's the only thing. Got my blood crystal shotgun, thank you. You're welcome, lovely. Thank you for hanging out. We are doing a giveaway if anyone gets the what's it called, drops, and they want to kind of stick around. I would appreciate that. Right. Do we have everything we need? Let's put these daggers in the dismantling bench. We got a bunch of stuff. So we're going to go run through the Warmaker, collect our weapons. We're going to need to do some more boss fights as well. We're going to have to rebuff ourselves because we logged out and logged back in again. So we're going to use Elixir of Grace and a Jungle Grog. Jungle Grog counts as a food, and we just pick that up for free from Seth's Truncheon, from the wine cellar. Okay. The music is bugged. Can you hear that in this area? It's very annoying, frustrating. All right. So Warmaker, and then... Are we going to do the Sunken City? Warmaker and then a bunch of bosses first, I think. I'll take the Riptide in case I decide to do the Sunken City. Am I forgetting anything? Have I got my keys? Inner Sanctum, key to the arena. Yep, I got my skeleton keys. I'm going to keep the Riptide on me because it's the most precious thing in the whole world. It's an underwater breathing spear, in case you... Javelin or whatever. It's so easy to accidentally throw it. Get so much star metal now from stuff you find. True, yeah. True. Especially living around here. Okay. Should we have a quick Leonil check? Because it would be rude not to. Do I still have my truncheon? If I've gone out without my truncheon, I'll feel very silly. Okay, we got Seth's truncheon, we got our bindings. Okay, horse, you're carrying the Riptide, but you have 38,000 HP, nearly. I've got arrows on me. 26. Not really. Oh, 90. Perfect. Alright. Let's check for Leonil. One of these days she'll be there. Did you leave the hearth fire burning? Of course. Absolutely. Only use duplicate legendary weapons because legendary weapons are for the wall first. I used to play with the game with somebody who would only use weapons that they had, like, backups for. That's a dude. Leonil is trolling us at the moment. Alright, to the Wallmaker, go collect some weapons, and we'll fight some bosses to replenish our stocks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we managed to get through with a camel. Lovely. So what kind of tools are you guys knocking around with, like, at level 60? Are you just on star metal? Do you use obsidian? Do you use black blood? What are you guys using these days? And what weapons are you using? Are you using agility builds or strength, or like a mixture? Do you like to run around with like just max encumbrance? What's your flavour? Neil, the prima donna of the mountains, I know. How are you liking the punch daggers? I find they take a lot of stamina. I don't generally like punching daggers. I really like just regular daggers. So I had a bit of a go of them, and we're gonna test them out today. I do really like that they have sunder. I think that's really cool. So I'll be interested to try those, really. Shall we go this way? I guess we could. Should we try them on the white tiger boss? Because we need to stock up on keys. 60 agility, encumbrance, hardened steel tools and weapons. Are you? OCD say I must hang one of every legendary. ADHD says leave them all in a chest and do it tomorrow. All the competing interests there. Agility, short sword build. Mostly whatever I pick up when roaming. I see. If I was on my pattern, first thing that will take forever, then she'll be out there most of the time. Yes, absolutely. Definitely. Yeah, typical Leonil. It's just like, it's like Delincia. You take ages to find Delincia sometimes, and then you just end up with a bajillion of them. If you farm the heck out of the place like I do sometimes. Alright, let's try these chakrams on these critters. They look cool, I gotta say. I feel like I wish they were more red. You know what I mean? You can see a bit of redness. Do we have, we don't have an emote for them. Never sleep at the base, and all I have fits in the inventory slots, really? This small personal challenge of getting every religion weapon from the war maker and putting them on display. Nice! Sometimes I like to put, like, all the tool, like, progressions in, like, next to the kitchen and things like that. Got choked on my butt. I mean, that's some nice damage, isn't it? I mean... Okay, see how they are with the boss. Kitties, flee. So, I mean, it's a bit of a boring fight if you're just going to do your right click, but that's how you get your sunder and your bleed and the most damage. There's a lot of damage. Look at that, 367 on that last hit. I mean, I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. They are agility punching daggers, yeah. It's good, isn't it? It's the strength shield guy, like the poison axe from the library. Yeah, the venom infused war axe. I love that, Creston. The festering one from the unnamed city used to be my favourite war axe. When they were repairable. Let me just have a moment of sadness. But yeah, venom infused daggers I like as well. Really like. It's done a bit too. Yeah, I like them. I feel kind of powerful. I've got to remember to harvest this dude. I'd love to use those on the what's the face arena champion. Sounds like fun. All the kitties. Sorry for, like, you know, orphaning you and whatnot. You'll grow to be stronger. You'll be fine. And then we'll fight again. Hello, Airsvay. How are you? Festering one was such a great weapon. I know. The thing about Festering one is, I don't know. So I find it easy or to fit in fighting world bosses just as I'm out and about on my travels. Whereas going to the unnamed city, I have to be like deliberate to go there. So when I play on servers, generally I would like, when I'm like level 60, I will just go and do like one round of the unnamed city at the beginning of the play, like session. I always say stream. I have to try not to say stream. And then, he's there. And then maybe like again later or something like that, just to kind of like farm it. But I have to like make an effort to go to the unnamed city. Whereas just killing world bosses on the way around. I'm like one of those serpent men now, aren't I? I also have my rolling thrust. I mean, that is a quick kill. That is very quick. Definitely compared to regular daggers. That is fast. Let's get our key. We got 8 keys. I wish that you could see them on your hip, though. You know? I don't know why they're not displaying. I haven't really looked at this bow either. This is the, what is it, moon situation. Blood moon bow. Which is 38 damage, 12% armor pen with a master weapon fitting. It's kind of cool looking. Doesn't have an animation. It's cool though. At least you can put it on your back. Okay, I'm definitely going to get on the creature. I'm not going to run along. I never do that. That would be really silly. Hello, Zune. How have you distributed your attribute points? So, I've got 2 different ways for level 60 that I really, really like. I always want max agility. Generally speaking, I'm going precision strike instead of dead shot. And I do rolling thrust instead of extended leap. I know some people really love double jump, but I don't care for it. I want more damage rather than avoidance. And then usually for things like purges, Siege of Almeria, NPC camps, I really like max vitality for Glutton for Punishment. If I'm going to do things like go to the Warmaker and fight the Arena Champion, or maybe go to the Unnamed City and fight the Red Mother, although I don't really need it to survive, then I quite like Steel Theud. Really the Arena Champion is why I like Steel Theud. But anybody who hits really, really hard. So actually maybe today we fight Rock Slide and Rot Branch. Maybe. So yes, either max vitality or max grit. So either 3 in grit and max vitality, or 3 in vitality and max grit. There you go. First perk in expertise. I'm buffed with, what is it called? Grog. Jungle or Desert Grog as my agility buffing food, because it's free from the wine cellar dungeon when you just go into the entrance and when you defeat Seth, and I fight him all the time, so I top that up. Otherwise I could eat salted exquisite meat, and then I use what is it called, Elixir of Grace as my potion, which I craft in my alchemist bench. There you go, no problem. They are the new blood crystal chakrams, yeah. Why you bully kitty? Listen, the kitty just deserved it, Cal, what can I say? Yeah, so the nice thing about the chakrams is they sunder. Does anybody know of any other things like that sunder, without me spawning everything in and comparing it? We were talking earlier about the fact that the shank used to sunder, and then they nerfed that. But they bleed and sunder, which is really cool on heavy attacks. And they do a lot of damage. Especially with rolling thrust. Dragonbone daggers sunder and bleed, do they? Thank you. Okay. So I guess we'll learn Dragonbone from doing the sinkhole. Well, actually we have to do it at some point. On our quest to do all the content solo. Hello, Kudo. Should we make short work of a Kudo? Don't bully my friend. Nice. I kind of want to fight the Arena Champion with these people. Do 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 do. Dun dun. Dun. Okay, we're still 70%. Let's just, when we eat, let's actually like top up properly, because it feels like it never ends. There we go. I'll take them in. We've got the keys, so let's just do like a speed run to the Arena Champion. Everyone's going to follow us, aren't they? It's going to be a pain in the butt. Can I ask a noob question? Of course you can. Absolutely. I encourage it. Yeah, there's a giveaway for the base game of Conan Exiles on this stream, or a DLC of your choice. So if you already have the base game and there's a DLC you've been wanting to get and you haven't gotten around to it yet, the exclamation mark ticket will buy your first ticket. Subsequent tickets, exclamation mark tickets, space and then the word max to get the most amount of tickets. It's just from watching the stream. So that's for the base game or for a DLC, and whoever wins, I'll ask you which one you want, excluding Sipter. And then if you want the complete edition of Conan Exiles, if there's a bunch of DLCs you don't have, or you want to give it to your friend, you want to convince to play more, or they just haven't got all the DLCs, then on my Twitter, there is a giveaway for the complete edition key. Which my Twitter is linked in the chat. There you go. So what if I get my friends to follow me through this bit here to lose aggro, and then I can leave them in here. This is the cut through that allows you to avoid the arena champion if you want. She's there, you see her. Let me leave my friends over here. I just want to use these on the arena champion. Squirrel? Where's horse? Sir? This is weird. Horse? Because we're in a dungeon, we can't see where he is on the map. There we go. Okay, both of you here, please. Come and be safe. Okay. You stay here. I'm just going to go and murderify a bad person. I mean, we don't know she's bad, but she's dangerous and scary. Okay. Please don't hurt me. I wish there was a sneak mechanic in this game. Okay, I gotta like... Oh, she's so armored. She's so armored. She's so armored. The Sunder is on light attack. Sunder is on light attack. Oh, I like it. Oh. Sweet. Got 2 pieces of her armor. Okay. We got the quake again. I'm just not going to collect that. I'm going to take the scraps, probably. We could put this in the dismantling bench. I don't care. We just say for weapons from the legendary boxes. Holy cats, that was cool. I love how worried Anna gets about this. I know. It forces me to focus. Like, I'm never more focused than when I'm fighting the arena champion, you know? No fear. Go for the eyes. That's it. Follow all. Right, so now we're going to yeet all the way to the final boss arena. Try to avoid everybody. Just to take the legendaries. How many keys do I have? 8. And there's 6 boxes at the end. There is also a box with the dragon, isn't there? Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun. Da, da, dun. Vaulting pole. Always roll into the dragon when they breathe, because they have perfect aim. Like, absolutely, like, auto aim. So yeah, always roll into the chest. Otherwise, if you try to like avoid it in a different direction, they'll just auto aim you. I don't think there's a chest in with the Yeti, is there? It's not legendary, right? As far as I remember. Hello, buddy. It's just regular chests. Yeah. Oh, you're so cute. I just love the way he runs. What a sweetheart. You fight those spiders. They said things about you. So now, nobody should be able to follow us in here. We should be able to just avoid the Warmaker himself. Just stay at the outskirts. Okay. Impaler. Frost shot. White blades. Another one with spectre coating. Still strength. We want Baltier's razor here. Akbitanan shield. I hate shields. Great for the wall. Jedi's great saber. Love tap. Ah. Yeah. The love tap used to be like really like the dog's whatsits, didn't it? For concussive. I just like using Seth's truncheon now. Or coup de grace is really good. Alright, we didn't get Baltier's razor. Let's go get ourselves some more goodies. I got one skeleton key left. Dragon can hit you through a rock with its breath. It's so scary. Screen, are you thankful for 10 stream watch streak? Got a fragment for end game. Yeah, I mean you get a key from killing it. Yeah, I mean we just ran into to get the to loot the chests on that occasion. Partly just to like demonstrate that you can just kind of run in there at level 60. That's my kind of preferred thing to do, or preferred place to get legendaries once you've done this place once, because you can just run in there every like 15 minutes. They should respawn those boxes. Early game, I would say the dregs is probably going to be the easiest. You can run all the way through the Midnight Grove, but you're going to have to fight off a bunch of people. Because they will follow you into the boss arenas. So that is quite tough, fighting like a big horde of like wolves, particularly. The wolf like bit of that is quite tough. So Impaler we got 60 damage, 9% armor pen. Jedi's Great Saber is 71 and 23%. And it's a light source, it's really good for that. Frost Shot is 26 and 9%, lots of durability. Bolting Pole is agility, it's a pike, 60 and 9%. 4,200 durability, loads of durability. If you're a pike person. I don't like them particularly. I know that they were like super strong in PvP at one point. I don't know if they're still useful, but we're going to dismantle most of that. We probably won't dismantle the anything that's like agility though. I'm going to drop ice. Let's go check Sephiroth and then we'll do some boss fights. Well, boss fights, get some keys, see what we can get. The chests are at 30 minutes, are they? Thank you. I haven't, like, farmed them every 15 minutes for a while. Idle animation is nice. Does anyone use it? I used to use the pike, like, when I very first played the game, because I didn't have any points in HP, or strength, probably. I think all my points were in, like, encumbrance, because I hated being over-encumbered. And I would use a pike, basically, because just to kind of poke gorillas and stuff in the butt. Yeah. So I don't know. Doesn't appeal to me. I don't enjoy the animation or the fight style or anything recently. Do do do. Do 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 do. Tanner tier 3. I'm probably not going to pick anybody up unless they're named at this point. We only have one Tanner. Then definitely need a carpenter. Tier 3. We have a tier 3. We don't need a blacksmith. We've got 2 edgesmiths. We'll go and fight Seth out of politeness, because otherwise he'll get upset we didn't visit. And, oh, there's a lone fisherman there. We better get him because he will reset when we go in and out of Seth's dungeon. Seth's dungeon, that's what I'm calling it now, apparently. The wine cellar. And this guy is kind of bugged at the moment. He doesn't fight back. So it's kind of an easy knockout. But we need more cooks because I've got a bunch of like cooking stations now in the base. Just be careful he doesn't fall into the teepee. But currently he's the only one I've found at Seppenrue who just doesn't fight back. But he doesn't like lose his torpidity or anything like that. Or torpidity damage or whatever you want to call it. So let's go put him in our wheel. We've got a little wheel nearby. Lydia's come out a long way. She's looking like a Greek goddess now. Yeah! She's leveled nice. Cook also works the alchemical cauldron. What, the alchemist bench? The cook? Nah. Used to be the best drink fermenter. You mean the fermenter? Is that what you're talking about? There we go. Quick conversion therapy. Okay, let's go fight Seth. On our way. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, I see. The fermenter, yes. Yes. They work the fermenter, yes. Exclamation mark 8k. Yes. If you feeling in need of information. Right, let's fight Seth and top up our grog, shall we? Ooh, chakrams against Seth. Hi, Seth. Oh, I like it. Got some jungle grog. I really like these. I have to say, the fact that they're kind of stunned. Let's top up on our agility buffing booze. We are going to do this dungeon, but not right now. We're going to do them in order. Dun, 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 dun. And right, let's have a look round. The cook works on the fireball cauldron now, does it? Does it? I don't remember that being a thing. Luba. Shall we? How do you feel, people? Nice. Okay, we got a Luba. We haven't got a Leonil, but we got a Luba. Dun, 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 dun. Where is my... There it is. Ran right past it. It's disguised. The pop-up gym. Ba-da-dum. You-do-do. Alright, let's see who else is in today. Do-do. We have improved quality of life as well, so we can edit her a little. Da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Bum-bum. Yeah, we've got like, we've got 2 pig spits. We've got like the Turanian stove or campfire, whatever it's called. And we got like an improved stove. So I've got a bunch of places to put cooks. So I'm going to try and collect them whenever I see them. We still need another tanner. I need carpenters. I need a second named smelter. I mean, I don't need them. Especially after doing all the smelting we've done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But we're doing alright for crafters, really. Usually get Luba mostly for her name. It's a great name. It's a bit misleading though. Luba was playing hard to get. They're almost down after a gust of wind. Yeah. Do 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 do. We have to name the one that's dancing on our what do you want to call it? Balcony. Ba-dum. Do. Okay, this is very much like me, but I don't remember that. What is this? Chat, has this always been here? Because I'm the kind of person that walks down a street and asks when the trees were planted and they're like 100-year-old trees. Because I'm like, I don't remember these trees. Have these been here for ages? Hello, Exilia. Yes, it does need an Unreal Engine 5 update. Absolutely. Games should make 2 categories. Ones you take and the ones you can now recruit from the bar. Bar ones should be more powerful. What, the ones that you just hire for cash? I've never... It's new, right? Can we collectively use our, like, knowledge? I don't remember this. We don't talk about that here. It gets Anna's hopes up. I know. So you remember this? This isn't new. I just don't remember it. There's a book behind one of the shacks. You mean the recipe over here? You mean the emote? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about these tables. Yes. Yeah, I know, Salvador. What about these? Does anybody know if these were here before, like, recently? Because I don't remember them. Are you scratching your heads as well? I just don't remember it. Anyway. No idea. Fishman. Yeah, me too. Never noticed those. Yeah. The only thing is I usually run out of here. And just avoid the archers. So I don't know how long they've been there for. Never noticed. Yeah. They did add some things to Sepa Maru with the hunt event. They added like that dude. You know, the one who kind of helps you find the event. You know what I'm talking about, next to the Conan's bar thing. So I wonder if they added it then. I bet you. I mean, I have like VODs of me running through here. Could like check at some point. So on a server, somebody was mentioning this. On a server, there is a guaranteed tier 3 armorer there. On officials or private servers, right there. Guaranteed tier 3. Sometimes it can be named. And then over that June as well, equally, there's a tier 3. They don't spawn on single player. Then there's the ones by Crown Grove that we've run past a bunch of times. I just wanted to mention it because they are there on servers, but they're not on single player. And I have no idea why. Where was the Kitai caravan? I don't think it was right there. I think the Kitai caravan was... here. Like this kind of area. Or no, here probably. Like this side. Yeah. It was like right here. Ish. What means a heavyweight on armor? What does it mean? Means you have more armor value. We could look up older clips, but let's say they're new. It looks new, right? Yeah. I will have to check because I'm like gaslighting myself now. Yeah, it's not from that. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Right, well, we're just checking spawns here. We'll go fight some world bosses. We need to get an alchemist, so maybe we'll go to summoning place, which is my preferred place to look. Ooh. So the animation is like the daggers, I think. The fatality. By the looks of it. He means the symbol weights. Oh, weight reduction. You mean these symbols on the right-hand side? Armor reduction kits? Is that what you mean? It's hard to interpret without the exact wording on the, if you what you see in the game, I guess. On the left, this thing here, this is the shield because it was crafted by a shield, right? Yeah. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's right. Shield is armor value. Right, let's fight the rhino. Let's see how he does with the chakrams. That is a very good boss to put a bedroll down before you fight. Get away from my friend. Hey, big friendo. Very heavily armored. You can send her with left click, but you won't get the bleeds. And you kind of want both, don't you? Okay. Let's get our key. There's our key. The shield has got so much durability. We might put it up as a decoration actually, because they're kind of nice, aren't they? We have a bow with us. Okay, world boss. Let's do the scorpion next. This would be a good way to test the daggers or the chakrams, I guess. They're good, yeah. Yeah, Sunder and Bleed is really nice on them. I prefer the animation and the roll away and everything from like regular daggers. I just really like them. I like how nimble I feel. I never do the backflip with daggers, apart from when I'm over encumbered. Otherwise, I just never use it. Maybe early on in the game to avoid, but I just prefer to roll away and have more control. Especially because the enemies run so quickly to catch up with you if you do a backflip. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. It's quite nice for dealing with like ground friendos. They do a lot of damage, unless the enemy has like a lot of HP, but then the Sunder is really helpful. How is our food and water? Let's drink. Alright. Let's get them to stand here. They don't need any more XP because they've fully leveled now. Hey there, friendo. I have a sip of water before I fight you. You've never seen me fight the scorpion? I have on this playthrough. Ah, the special attack, yeah. Stuck. It's kind of fun, that one. Feels cool. Oh, his friend came along. Silence, child. All perfected heavy paddings. I'm going to leave the hardened leather because I've got so many paddings I don't need that. Let's get our key. Sometimes you get chitin, sometimes ichor from these pickaxes. Alright. It's pretty cool. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Who's taking paddings now? Alright, onwards. Am I going to fight Rockslide right now? I think I am. With my Bector Corbin. We've got Steel Feuds. Let's do it, people. Scorpion's got a butt buff. They got a butt buff. Interesting. Doo-doo-doo. They got an armor buff like the Sumerians, did they? We fought him a couple of times already on this playthrough. He seems fine. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I've changed it to Q as my special attack. Right, we'll leave the camels out of the way. That's on the challenges list. I already have the battle pass unlocked though. Do 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 do. Oh. My arch nemesis. What's with Buttspot? Buttspot is a bot that just changes words to butt because it's immature, and we're immature here. You know you want to chat. Stop it. But if he annoys you, you are absolutely okay to do ! Ignore me in the chat, and he won't butterfly your messages. He's so scary. I hate him so much. It's a guy named Adam been here years. That's all he does. Yeah. Seeing Anna casually toss gold bars kind of freaks me out. I have to remind myself she's playing how she wants to play. Thank you, Falcon. Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Will we die here? Dun, 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 dun. He really scares me. Hi. His knockdown is the worst thing in the world. You scare me. So mean. Oh, puppies. Okay, this is a tactical retreat while I rethink what I'm doing here. I might go. Oh, he's chasing me. I see him. I see him. I see him. He's chasing me. I feel victimized. I feel victimized. He's so scary. Why are you so scary? Why are you so mean to Anna? Anna just wants to befriend you. Anna's so nice and friendly. No. Why are you following me so far? What is going on? I mean, I can fight you out here. Can I bow you? I won't get his attention until he resets, will I? Who is attacking who here? Oh, okay. Oh, I feel powerful again. That was so terrifying. Honestly. I don't know if Steel Feud is really what I want here. Maybe just like my glutton for punishment. The AC definitely doesn't make me run. No. Or cry. Yes, you will. We'll kick him off the planet, yeah. Guy scares me the time I've gone up against him. He hit me and my followers was carefully grooming my horse, made it home. So he, my first ever Pell of the World Travelled, died to this guy. And I don't think I've ever really fought him since. Well, apart from in Purges. This is the problem, really. Especially if you have your fighters here. Is that this big AoE, if they die... I can't even get a hit in. Oh dear. I see his shadow. Run, lady, run! For the love of God. Yeah. You gotta like fall off a cliff so that he can't path to you, otherwise he'll just keep following. I don't know what we're gonna do. Explosives? Maybe we go explosives, people. Leave it for another day, yeah. Usually fight once per playthrough. Notice that I didn't say I kill once per playthrough. Falcon. Yeah. Yeah. Lots berserkers to this stone freak, yeah. It's hard to hit. Last time I lost him, I lost my dancer, had to lock target to actually land hits on him. He's one of the people, the characters, who the Better Thralls mod can literally just completely save your Thralls' lives, because if you die, which you generally will when you fight him, if you go back for your fighters who are then like continuing the fight when you go back, you have to go right up to them and hold down E. I mean, you know this. You have to hold down E to get them. So this like follow all is like a freaking godsend. Yeah, we need to rethink this. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I think explosives. I want to defeat him. Yep. I think Rock Branch is a lot easier compared to that, but he's still kind of challenging because of his AoE, like, branchy thing. Ooh. Yeah, we'll try Mines. I'll take it out on his kids. Send Pigeon. Trying to lose to Pigeon. We could use the camels as like tanks. Pigeon is a tough fighter, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, the difficulty is just getting in to hit him. That's the trouble. So we'll have a rethink. It's mods Conan, Pixie. Mods Conan. No spaces, all one word. Except I lost a Berserker and a horse to surprise rock sides that just dropped in from nowhere. Let's go get our camels. Bum-ba-dum. Like, go the right way, yes. Bum-ba-dum, bum-bum-bum. Okay. Do we still have our mask? I don't think we do. If we had the mask, we could go do Rock Branch. We do have it. Let's go do that one. When I'll watch back. We'll go round, so we'll avoid the big boy. He's so big and scary, chat. Time to sleep. Thank you for hanging out. How do I get drops from this? You have to connect your Conan account to your Twitch account. So you can do that in Conan if you want to. When you open the game in the main menu, the bottom right hand corner of the screen, it'll say connect to Twitch. Just do that. And then you watch the stream, a participating stream for a period of time. You'll see like a drop down at the top of the chat. And then when you've watched the right amount of time, you can claim your drop. I'm going the wrong way here, aren't I? Because I got distractified. We could try like explosive stuff, couldn't we? We'll do that. I'll have a think about it. We'll plan it. Because I do want to defeat him. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do do. I'm going the wrong way to fight Rock Branch. I'm too busy like in my head thinking too much about it. I was heading towards the den. Too big, too fast, 100% knowing the AoE. The AoE is so big. It's just like we're so tiny in comparison. Well, I've drunk 750 milliliters of water during today's stream, people. Normally I drink coffee instead. I'm trying to drink water instead. Alright. So I guess we'll run around. I'll prep myself. I'm going to use the Vector Corbin. I'm going to try that first. Do-do-do. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. It's so tough, absolutely. And it's so traumatized, she's forgotten how to brain. And no, it doesn't take much for me to forget how to brain, honestly. Okay. Listen, bug. Bum, bum. So I still have 1300 armor. Now I can cope with the gas. I've got to deal with the little friendos first. I mean, Rock Branch is still one who can defeat your followers if you're not careful. Because he just has such a big AoE on his branch attacks. Surprise, Mother Hubbard. And another one that's tough to interact with. Your thralls once they're nearby. If you die and you have to go back and get them. I see you. You wish to murder me. Alright then. Oh. Hold on to your butts, people. Sorry, big tree friendo. What's his tell before he does his branch thing? Alright, mate. At least we can get a hit on in this one. There's it. Wait, it's when he like goes down into the ground, isn't it? And then he does his... Sit! Oh my. Look at that, 251 damage to our camel. This is like a it takes a village type dude, isn't it? I do have steel food. Supposed to be doing a lot more. This is the branch thing, right? I think he's like rolling out of his AoE is tough. I press roll in my defense. There it is. So he pounds the ground twice before he does his branch thing. Okay, now I'm not worried about that anymore. Hello there. He definitely has the ability to kill us, though. I got to roll so early. 2 hits. One hit. There we go. Whew. Yes. Still no deaths. Whew. Yes. I think Rock Slide might be the one that murdifies us. I thought it was going to be a purge. Yeah, there's one up near Mounds. There's a few of these. There's one. Thank you. There's one up by the Circle of Swords. There's one up near Mounds. There's a few of them on the map. Let's give the camels a snack. Whew. Yeah, it was intense. Well, we managed to do it though. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I want to fight Rockslide the same way. You know, we'll have to see. Right, who else can we get a key from? Crocodile over here. Right, Crocodile's over there. Rhino's there. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Whew, it's intense. Yep. Oh no, I'm not doing every single, like, instance of it. I'm not, like, I don't have to kill every single crocodile on the map. Do you know what I mean? One of each type. Have you ever got that huge snake in the Purgement? The one they put in the trailer? I've never seen it. I'm assuming it's the one in the Citadel Triumvirate thing in the Unnamed City. No? White Tiger in Crown Grove. Yes, except that's back towards home. We just came past there. I fought the White Tiger in the Crown Grove thousands of times recently. Yep. Should be a rock branch in the jungle. There is one in the jungle, yeah. There's one kind of in this area. I forget where exactly. Maybe here. There's a rock branch. Oh, yeah, there's one like there-ish. There's one up above Mounds. I forget exactly where it is. Maybe like here-ish, next to an NPC camp. Mini NPC camp. There's one at the Circle of Swords. Which I haven't been to. Which is like up in this kind of... Oh, there it is. Up here? No, that's the watchtowers. I forget. Around that kind of area. Oh. But you're going to try the big... You're going to try the big bug again? What big bug? The huge snake in the arena entrance. Isn't that just the same snake as there is in the Unnamed City? Are they not the same snake? Just a world boss snake? Same guy. I start getting online players restricted message. Are you? Interesting. Who was I going to fight? The Rhino, friendo. Let's fight the Brute on the way through and get another pair of shanks, because the shanks are nearly broken. If he drops them, obviously. The rocky one. Oh, rock slide? No. We're not going straight back to that. We'll do that another day. I need to, like, think about how I'm going to fight him. There's one at Circle of Swords. Yeah. Yep. Up in the Highlands. Let's see how these do against this guy. Stagger is really helpful. We'll try them on the Brute as well. Nice. We've done the Fragment of Power box loop lately. Are you talking about are you asking me if I collect every Fragment of Power in the Unnamed City? Is that what you're asking? Is that... I'm trying to work out if that's what you mean. Yes, I don't do that. All I do is I fight the bosses in the Unnamed City that I want. There's a couple of fragments in the Unnamed City that I always get on my usual route, but I don't climb around the whole of the Unnamed City and get every single fragment. There are guides on YouTube about that if you want to find them. Not on my channel, but no, I don't find that interesting enough. I'd rather fight to get rewards than just climb around, you know, personally. Wine Cellar's a good place to get them though. Yeah, but you can just fight bosses in the Unknown City. That's what I usually do. Oh yeah, we got him. Sweet. Perfect. I love that. We can put a master weapon fitting on this time. Turn, sir. Okay, so we're going to use the rhino. Let's get out of here. We can fight the other scorpion here, I guess, as well. On the way. Doo-doo. Da-dun. I'm not going to do correct next, no. We're going to do the dungeons in the order of the dungeon delver, but we'll do correct, though. Dun, dun, dun. I think you should fight that vampire bat guy from the cave this time on the top of a narrow mountain plateau. You are a lunatic. Could try Rockside with a ballista. I've been trying to work out how to do that. Oh, like, or a trebuchet or something. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, let's go for the scorpion here. And then the what is he called? Rhino. There he is. Let me do food and water. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I can put my helmet back on as well. Alright. I like that sound they make when you, like, draw them. Got max bleed and thunder on him now. Experimenting. There we go. Oh, 2 perfected medium. Let's get our key. Dun dun dun. Do do do. Alright, camels. I know you've seen a lot today. And I was so scared. I didn't think you'd make it out. Okay, to the rhino. I'm doing a decent job of remembering to bring my friendos with me as well. Just, you know, the real boss of the game. Remembering your friends. Oh, Ooh. So what do you think of the chakrams then? You think you'll use them? I still like daggers, personally. Locked in my animation then. Okay, to the rhino. That poison tick damage, look at that. Scary. So I wonder if for like Rockside I'll want to do like my Purge / Siege of Almaria kind of build where I do max vitality with Glutton for Punishment. I don't know. I think just not getting hit is going to be our best bet. Big surprise. And maybe like explosives or some kind of range situation. I'll use my Vector Corbin on this fella. It's like the prime candidate for it. This is such a great place for a base. I just love this area. It's like perfect. In the sunshine. Water to have like a bath if you want to build like a bathhouse or something. Get out here, bud. There we go. Ooh, sweet. There we go, we got our key. Then the crocodile. Da-da-da-dum. I nearly forgot them. I need to make a better saddle for my camel, actually, don't I? I think I have recipes for, like, nicer ones. Got the chakrams, restarted my game yesterday to take a while before I can craft them. It was good to have a future goal. Yeah. Game started working. Maybe it was Steam acting up. Took more damage from the snake than you did the Scorpion King. Yeah, probably, yeah. Fun, yeah, powerful but not fond of the animations. Yeah, I just really love, like, I just really enjoy, like, daggers. I like it. I like that I feel nimble in controlling my character. Where are our star metal ones? I just love these. You know, I like feeling quick. Obviously, you're relying more on the bleed. I guess you stack the bleed faster. That I just don't find that satisfying. The special attack animation is really cool, and it like stacks a bunch of attacks together, which is really cool. I like it. Come on, buddy, get out of the way. Right, let's go to the crocodile. More difficult to find the black claws in single player. Don't get got. Moves so well, see it 1,000 times. Thank you, Jim. That's very nice of you. First thing I'll do when I get online is craft them. Yeah. They look really cool, definitely. Legendary variant is nice. Do do. Bum ba bum ba bum. The clock on the screen is like throwing me off. I'm like, it is not 11:30, but it is in like IRL. Like, why is it giving me this weird time? We got a 1 skull. Demon croc. Right, you guys want to stay here. Shall we try these on this crocodile? Seeing as they're the flavour of the day. Killed your kid. Tail whip. Okay. Not too bad. I still think the crocodile fight is a pain in the butt. Really. Skeleton key acquired. But yeah, I mean, I've fed that back. I think they will work on that, hopefully. Who do we do next, people? There is another crocodile near the savannah. We could check the boss in the den for, like, what is it called? More of the hyena. Apparently we're not doing that. I've already started moving this direction. They do, yes. They do, yes, it's your real time. I know it's my real time. Yep. Do 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 do. Which way should we go? Okay, down this way. Oh, my frames are like 20 right now, people. All of a sudden. Is he round here? Yeah, he's round here and round to the left, isn't he? I don't think we've been in this cave. So let's get it while we're here. Yeah. Hey, there's spiders. There's a demonic spider in the in this place we haven't fought. We do pick up more than like 1 crystal when we click E, but I still think we should be able to use a, you know, pick or a pickaxe or whatever they want, but some kind of weapon would be good. They're very cool on spiders, I gotta say. Really nice. Perfect. You kind of want to punch a spider. Speaking for myself. Really, really good on spiders. Could harvest those for Gossamer if you use a sickle or a hatchet to get Ica, or pick if you want to use get chitin. Should we fight this dude? I guess we will. I'll use this, I suppose. I hate the corrupty dudes. You want to come stand here, buddy? It's also where you learn the Zath religion, but I chose that at the beginning of the game, I believe. Hi there, you weirdo. So there is a guy like this in the... He's got a lot of HP, hasn't he? in the wine war maker. Wine cellar, my bad. I'm gonna use this. Worst thing about these guys is the AoE corruption. I hate it. It like drags you into it. There it is. It like drags you in. Okay, well that time it was pushing me out. I feel like this is the least I've ever fought any boss in this game. Like, maybe not. Yeah, because actually, like this one right in here. Because I fought the one in the wine cellar like a bajillion times. Rockslide I fought on like Purges a lot. And I didn't think he was that bad in Purges. Compared to out in the wild. I don't know. That AoE, it's so big. It looks really cool. There we go. Down. Pick a chitin, brimstone, chitin, bone. Demon blood. Bum bum ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Does anybody have any ichor? All right. I guess we'll go out. I mean, we'll show where the Xuthal dude is, right? Is it one of the entry? Oh, there is still a box here. Oh. There's a legendary box in here. I don't think I remembered that. Interesting. Where's the Xuthal fella? Is it like the walking exit? Sir. There he is. He's standing next to my camels. He was right by my camels. I was just like right next to him. Okay. He's wearing the Xuthal outfit. We already learnt Nest of Xuthal. That's who teaches you the Xuthal religion if you didn't already have it. That is so funny. He was just standing there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Got about that chest too? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. I mean, you could run in there, grab it, and get out, couldn't you? The one at Slithering Cavern is, like, my favourite, probably. Like, first weapon, really. Because we can fight off the spiders, and really, in doing so, you get so much XP as well. Rockslide in a Purge was definitely bad for your base, absolutely. But fighting him yourself, as long as he wasn't at your base, was fine. Yep. I remember building a base at the savannah right by that little teeny pond, and I had like rock nose purges there, and oh my, it was super tough. Frames like super low. 25 FPS right now, peeps. How fun it was to get white dye. I miss things like the witch doctor being needed for white and black dye. Like, why isn't that a thing anymore? I don't know why that was like changed. You know, I think fair enough having white and black dye just in Purge Alchemists was annoying, and I think, you know, but I think having to get the witch doctor was cool. Like, I want things like that, like interesting stuff, you know. We're by the savannah. Oh wait, we were going to the croc, weren't we? I got turned around now. It's down here, is it? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Remember how fun. The elephant. Yeah, we could do with Thunderfoot. Yeah. We'll do the croc in the cave and then Thunderfoot, I reckon. Do 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 do. There's a croc up here, isn't there? Yeah. Sometimes people build in it. Used to be a chest in there as well. Was always a good one to nip in and grab. Bum 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 bum. All right then. Hello, sir. Tail whip. Croc surfing. Suboptimal. Just, it's an inevitability. The tracking is just so bad. It's just way too much. Getting stuck in his collision. Tail whip. Whenever you have any kind of like variation in terrain, it's always like extra complicated as well. It's like, will you get off my back? I did not even hit him. Tail whip. Oh, game. Yeah. It's the least, maybe the least fun after rock slide or whatever. What is that in number 4? That is the blood crystal chakrams that there are currently Twitch drops for. These are the things that there are drops for. They do sunder and bleed. Really cool and lots of damage. I've crafted them with an edge smith and put a master weapon fitting on them. They've got loads of durability, so they're good. Quite fun. Okay, Thunderfoot next, I guess. How many keys are we up to? 7, that's good. Bum, 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 bum. Tail whip that sand into everyone's eyes, that's it. Yeah. There's still multiple legendary chests. Skittering Cavern has a spider buster chest. Yeah, I literally said Skittering Cavern's my favourite one. So you can get a Nemedian helmet from... We went there at the beginning of this playthrough. You can get a Nemedian helmet from the boss drop and a key, and then there's a chest next to him, which is good. We went there, then we went to the dregs afterwards. I wonder why there's no Mammoth World boss. There is part of the event, there's a Mammoth. But yeah, I guess there is on Sipta, right? I guess. Like a kind of a Mammoth World boss. Like a prehistoric elephant type situation. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. We've got a giveaway on the stream at the moment. If you haven't entered it, there's a little drop down at the top of the stream that tells you about it. Ooh. It's the Siege of Almarai. We'll be doing that solo too. Dun. Let's fight this cat, shall we? Frames have gone down to 22, probably because of the fortress. Bum. What shall I use? Do you want me to use the chakrams? Oh. Wait. Did I not? Oh god, I left Pigeon behind. You kidding? Well, we might let Pigeon make his own way back. He's like full of inventory anyway. My frames are at 30 right now. What shall I use? The chakrams? I have an opinion. Beat him with a stick! Antediluvian elephant. Pigeon, yes. Yeah. Let me get you to stay here. It's because we got on it. And we got on the horse and the horse is following us, so I forgot. Yeah. Timely reminders, people. Timely reminders. That's what we're looking for here. I do more damage with my Vector Corbin. This is a very heavily armoured enemy. And I also sunder. See, I'm not getting the bleed. But the raw damage and the sunder, I mean, it's just going to be quicker, isn't it? It's already got a lot of HP. Not as much as he used to, but... It's like, your turn. Give us a hit. It's not quite so funny earlier on in the game when you get hit. Now it's like, oh, thank you for that tickle. But at least with this guy, if I'm rolling when he tries to hit me, I have like hyper armor or whatever. Or immunity or whatever. My frames have gone back up again. You stay away from my camel. He's the last of his kind. Pigeon was left with a giant crocodile house. This is still my preferred, like, weapon for bosses. You know, heavily armored targets, whatever. So even if I had Baltier's Razor, I'd still be using my Vector Corbin on this guy. There we go. I need a dragon powder from this. One perfected heavy. Alright, we didn't get a weapon. Oh, we got a shield, I guess, from him. Let's get our key. Hello, Grayel. How are you? If you just tell Pigeon to stop following, he becomes a homing pigeon. Mansado to the corner, please. Mansado to the corner. Thank you. Right. Kitty. At least you didn't get stuck in his nethers. That's always embarrassing. It is. Also, hello. Hello. Bum. Do. I love the savannah. Such a nice place. It's so kind of alive. It's a bit like building at the Islet Lake up in the north, in the really cold area. You know, you have some archers outside. They're like always doing something. It's kind of, you know, there's like a busyness about it. Right. Stay here, friend. Let's go chakrams. So what did we get? 3 Sunder with that little special attack. The stagger there is really good. Because he doesn't have as much armor as Thunderfoot. He's a kind of viable, nor as much HP. Ooh. Defeat a demonic feline. Did he hit us at all? I didn't notice. We got our key. Ooh, gotta keep the elephant hide. Even if we don't really need it with all this padding. Someone at Funcom has obviously decided that they really like elephants and they're going to give us loads of padding so we don't have to kill as many, right? What do you think? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Guess there's a bug around here. Yeah, do you think so? Someone's like, all these elephants that have to get murdified. It needs to stop. Have a roll under the belly when he charges with an attack on that elephant. Do you ever roll under the belly? What, like get stuck or something, maybe? Probably. Ooh, I looked away and I fell off a cliff. Oopsie. Okay, let's deal with these bugs. Ooh, we should really harvest for Ica. We were going to be sensible. Ooh, 1 combo. 1 special attack. Just 1 click. That's kind of cool on a bug. This is a good place to get eggs. You just click on all these bug nests. Mmm, tasty eggs. Hi there. Love that. Just 1 click of Q as I rebound it. Hey there, bugs. Okay, my frames went down to 15 then. That has been an issue today. Whoa. I'm at 16 FPS. What is that about? That's crazy. Those eggs will turn out like those things. Ew, yeah. That's really gross. I liked camels as much as Funcom liked elephants, then maybe she wouldn't forget them. Thriller, don't break my heart. I love Pigeon. Pigeon is just on his way home. Pigeon's had a busy day. Pigeon has been carrying all our stuff. He's bearing the biggest load. He's been a good wall friendo. Protecting us while we heal. You know, his main role in life is that of a wall. Also, you can stay here. I protect. Come at me, bug. Come on, lady. Okay, your boyfriend's all got triggered. Sorry. Sorry, you're so disgusting. Oh, you're so disgusting. Ah. Okay. Okay, that was unfair. In my defense, I forgot you had that attack. It's been a long day. Jab. And you two, you two, you two. Come back here, get back here. Get back here. Get back here! I have punching daggers. I refuse to be disobeyed. Okay, oh my god. Now I'm surrounded by bugs. Okay. Got your boyfriends. What are you gonna do now? Lady! What are you doing? Okay, can I fight you away from horse? Here. Come fight me here. No, don't go after the frickin' camel, you... Ow! That hurt. Uh-huh. Missed your butt. Okay, I forgot about that one. Whoa, okay. Listen, lady. Just because I killed all of your boyfriends indiscriminately doesn't mean you should kill me. She thinks otherwise, apparently. Don't make me steal your kids. Oh, I'm stuck in it. I'm stuck inside her. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Stop it. I really wouldn't do the special attack on her because you want to be able to like hit and just evade. Really. Screw you, lady. Anyway, flawless, seamless fight. Let's just clean up the mess. Sweet. At least the vomit doesn't poison. True. She likes to vomit on you. She realised the Sandweaver's a model and ew, 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 ew. That's so gross. Wait, where's my camel? It's like, she's not gonna forget about me, surely. I'm not gonna stay here all night, am I? Hopefully those bugs don't come back. Come on, horse. Maybe random updates on software? I don't know. I usually have that kind of stuff turned off. Yes. Shall we draw our winner? Because I think we're going to end the stream here. Shall we draw our giveaway? I do have a giveaway on my Twitter for a complete edition Steam key, if you'd like to enter that as well. But we're going to draw a winner on Twitch for either the base game of Conan Exiles or a DLC of your choice, excluding Sipter. Whichever one you want, you'll let me know. So let's draw a winner. Exclamation mark ticket if you didn't enter and you'd like to enter the giveaway. I will count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing the giveaway. There we go. Let's draw a winner. Dragoo! Congratulations, Dragoo. Would you like the base game or would you like a DLC? If so, which DLC would you like? And I will DM you here on Twitch. Congratulations. The music is so beautiful, definitely. Which DLC would you like, Dragoon? Anything except Scepter. Whatever you want. Doo-doo-doo. Where's my camel and other children's stories by Annabella? Lovely. Yes. Which one do you want? Camel. I remember the name of the one with the wolf helm. Do you mean Savage Frontier, the one with the Pictish war chief? The one, you know, the one. Do you mean the one I usually wear? I don't know which one the helm is really. Picked. Yeah, Pictish Brave, this one.
Hello there.
That one. Yeah. Savage Frontier. Okay. Let me just double check I got it. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yes, I do. Yep. Okay. I will DM you on Twitch your code. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, so much for all the support. Thank you for entering the giveaway. Is the game gone completely silent? No. We will continue this here probably tomorrow on Twitch. We'll probably do more of this series. Enter the giveaway for the complete edition Steam key on my Twitter if you'd like to win that. Thank you for follows, bitch subs, gifted subs, all the support on the stream. Thank you to Halimir for buying the carry-on luggage, and thank you to Kel for contributing towards the suitcase, which is on my wish list at the moment. Yeah, I'll see you all on Discord. Join us on Discord, follow Twitter, follow Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, all that stuff. You can see the previous episodes of this series on Twitch or YouTube, wherever you feel like watching it. And I'll see you all tomorrow.